You know me, a original done. Original my champion. Born in a this a veteran. You feel no man I did down go gun. You feel no man I did down go gun. You feel no man I did down go gun. You feel no man I did. You feel no man I did. You feel no man I did.
Original done. Anyway you see me, know me a the champion. The bumbo clot baseline it a fi run. You know we money can done. Only for them a chat about original done. Phenomena they done gargan. Sub focus and Naira the dance ram. So put up on the hand if you a real bad man. Show respect to the original done.
You know me a original done.
So put up on the hand if you a real bad man.
You know me a original done.
Show respect to the original done.
All original new boys and new girls. All select all DJ.
You know me a original done. Original my champion. You know me a original done. Original my champion. Born in a this a veteran. You feel no man a the down go gun. You feel no man a the down go gun. You feel no man a the down go gun. Down go gun. Down go gun. Down go gun.
Original done. Anyway you see me, know me a the champion. The bumbo clot baseline it a fi run.
Is it on YouTube? Dude, I don't know what One Piece the anime is.
Original
What do you want
done.
from me, man?
Clap it up, you know we money can
I don't know what the
Only
anime
for them a
is,
chat
bro.
about original done.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this shit off. Alright, boys. We're gonna get girthy today. I hope you like girthy things. I hope you like things that are thick and long and hard. Because that's what we're getting from here on out, boys. Definitely no Coperino cappuccino.
Show respect to the original done.
Alright, that's enough of that shit. Hope you're all doing well and living that motherfucking dream. Thanks for tuning in, my friends. Hope you're all doing well and getting it on la Donkey Kong. Let's do it the fuck up, boys. God bless. Eat fresh. What are you gonna do about it? Call the cops for eating a delicious stream? Exactly. I think this is gonna be like fucking, I think it's gonna be the Corkster, honestly. This feels like a Corky. Oh, it's bottom middle now. Oh, wait, so it's a Yordle that goes mid and it's a dude. But, like, Ziggs goes bottom all the time. Yeah, okay, so it's not Ziggs either. What's another Yordle that only goes mid and is mana and ranged? I'm so confused. It's from Bandle City. Oh, it's Vigar. But Vigar goes bot plenty of times. Yeah, that's just shit. That's just stupid. Vigar still goes bot and support all the time. I swear the fucking, the roll, the lane, whatever it is, that shit is always off. Always 100% fucking wrong, bro. Way wrong. Yeah, Timo when I play support, right? Yeah, exactly. Rent is relative. Hey, listen, buddy. I'm telling you guys, this is it. I think I figured it out, chat. I think I figured it out. Wait, it's a king with a big, thick tower and a shield. Is this Trundle? And it's a bird. Is it a Azir? I guess he does. His passive is the stupid tower. Alright, I'll give you that. I'll give him that. He's got his passive, which makes the tower come back. He should have been a wall, honestly. The wall, the Great Wall emoji would have been better for Azir, but it is what it is. I guess I see it. I see it. Wow, nothing from Penis today. Let's do Graft. Wow. That is crazy right there, Chad. Those are the most common letters by far. Wow. Alright, if we get nothing from Cloud, then we know it's over. Okay, so we got an O and a U, man. That is crazy to me. Fuck. Gonna say bouncy. That doesn't work. M-O-U. Ugh. This is rough. Let's just go and send mouth just so we can get the O and the U locked in and get an M in there. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Well, this definitely starts with a vowel now. Well, does it? Could be... Fuck. Chat, we're so doomed. Ugh. Buoys? Like, It's so over. Jumbo. Oh. Chat. Saved by the chat at the last second. That's gotta be it. Well done. Holy fuck. That was brutal. Your hard mode badge is waiting? Yeah, I'm not making an account, brother. Damn, that well played. Well played. Jumbo mean? It's just another word for big, thick, girthy. A jambalaya, one might go so far as to say. But well done, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's a good chance I would have actually gotten that eventually from looking at the letters, but well done, dude. Very well done. I'm sad it wasn't buxom, though. I'm gonna be completely honest. That was unfortunate. All right, what do we got here? Lint roller, nail file, things that nobody ever fucking uses. Tweezers. Darn, one away. A poker, sticker, patch, band-aid, tape. What would be one other thing? Comb, maybe? Fuck! Chat, this isn't good. This isn't good. Oh, you think it's sticker? No, but it's not stickers. We didn't even get one away. We didn't get one away. No, it's definitely not, because we didn't even get one away sample for that. That's a debate. It's a debate. Compact, minute, pocket, Band-Aid, small. Fuck! Didn't get one away for that either. Holy fuck. Dude, what is this? Alright, we're in trouble now, chat. We are in trouble now.
Whoa, whoops, oh! I dropped
Joe!
Oh
My
condom
God!
for my
Central
Dom.
Concrete!
We here at the CCE Incorporated family are all very, very big fans of things that are big, thick, long, girthy, and hard.
Thank you so much, my friend. Really appreciate it, CCE. I got you today, buddy. I got you today. It's gonna be a glorious day of gaming. Thank you so much for the love and support, my man. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. It helps me out tremendously, my man. God bless and much love, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it, buddy. Much fucking love. God bless. With that big dick 6969, my man. Thank you so much. I do think it's hand. Poker hand. Helping hand. Upper hand. Pocket hand. Pocket sand. All right, what's the last sand? What's the last hand, chat? Compact hand, comb hand, lint roller hand, tape hand. What would be the last hand, chat? What would be the last hand? Minute hand? On a clock? Maybe that. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, good shit, good shit. And that was the purple one, man. What the fuck? Lint roller hand? Yeah, no. All right, all right, all right. Fuck. This is tough, man. Mostly Star Trek, thanks for the bit, man. I hope you're doing well and living that dream, buddy. God bless and much love, man. Much love. Oh, man. Pocket area, cluster, and patch. I'm down to try it, dude, honestly. Like I said, it's... At this point, like... I've missed so many, it's crazy. And see, like somebody said before, these are sticky. I'm fucking sending it. I don't even care. But we did that earlier, and we didn't get one away, did we not? We did not see one away pop up, right? We absolutely didn't. I wonder if maybe, like, we just missed it because we're blind? Or maybe it glitched it out and didn't pop up or what? But we did not see one away when we did those 3 before. That's weird. Anyways, 2014, Chad. 900 million views. Let's do it up. What do we got here? No, it's happened before, Bucks. As always, you're wrong. Be ashamed. This is Billie Eilish. In 2014, was she around then? This is supposed to be easy. I haven't the slightest fucking idea what this is. Any ideas? It's T-Swizzle. Almost certainly a T-Swizzle song. 2014, her year. I don't care, I love it. It's all I can hear, but it ain't the song feels bad, man. I'm going T-Swizzle, Chet. Okay, it is T-Swizzle. Style? Okay. Dude, all her songs sound the same. I'm sorry, T-Swizzle fans, but all her songs sound the exact same to me. They are all the same, bro. They really are. Like, dude, every single one sounds the exact same. It's crazy. Holy what? Disinfected, welcome back. 8 months, my man. Really appreciate love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. Helps me out. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, my man. God bless and much love. And Red Brown, thank you so much again for that big dick 49, my man. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, buddy. God bless and much love, friends. Much love, dude. I think he's got a crossover between his fans and T-Swift fans. Bold of you to assume. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if half you guys have fucking kids. Surely half of them kids is daughters, and obviously the daughters love T-Swizzle. So you've heard the Swizzler at some point, buddy. Just admit it, all right? Her fans have no taste in music anyway. Fucking true, dude. True. All right, barley, cornmeal, wheat, fenugreek. That's interesting. I mean, we gotta go fucking Turkey first, right? Fuck! We go Egypt, Batao. I don't know why. It's always Turkey or fucking Egypt. Alright, what do we got? Spinach, egg, onion, garlic, oil, salt, pepper, turmeric, yogurt, tomato, and butter. Oh my. See, if this spinach wasn't so dark, I would have gone France. But the fact that these greens is so dark, I feel like we gotta get somewhere else. Could potentially be North Africa. It's not a bad shout. Let's go Morocco, chat. Cold. Wow. Where are you taking me? Are we going to fucking Mother Russia? There's no way. Nargesi. Alright, let's go to Persia, I guess. Oh, Iran. Whatever. Okay. All right, interesting. Interesting. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Turmeric's a tell. I mean, turmeric should be a tell, but it isn't always, bro. Turmeric is one of those things that you can get all over the world these days. I mean, to be fair, technically anything you can get all over the world, but certain spices are tough. I was still very surprised by how dark the spinach was. That was very surprising to me. Like, if you asked me to name that green, I don't think I would have gotten spinach in the first 10 guesses. That almost looked like fucking turnip greens, fucking some chard, some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I would have got that in 20 guesses, honestly. That was a dark green. That was real dark for spinach. All right, semolina flour, butter, sugar, eggs, baking, lemon juice, vanilla extract, water, and lemon peel. Well, just because it's semolina, we're just going to go and send it to Italia first and see where we go from there. Might be going to the Balkans, chat. Is this a Romania angle? Secrepare. All right, who has a funny upside-down question mark under their S's, chat? Who has a funny upside-down S? Turkey? Okay. God bless chat. Their knowledge. Super foodie. Heck, you know, honestly, I probably would have gone. I was going to go Serbia. But I'm pretty sure Serbia is a little closer to Hungary, so that would have been right. All right. It's time for the only duel that matters, chat. You know what it is. You know what it is. This is what we're all here for. This is what we play for, chat. Ooh, a new hard mode. What's this? Giving you 3 characters to choose from instead of 2. Wow. Chat, do we do hard mode? I think we do hard mode. I think it's a hard mode angle, boys. Ooh. Okay. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't work for the daily challenge, I guess. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's so sad. That's only for the base game, not the daily challenge, dude. Unlucky. Womp womp. All right, so Kefka from Overwatch apparently. Honey the cat. Fuck. Meow. Holy shit. See, like Nico surely beats Golden Freddy, but the Freddy fuckers are. I'm going Nico, chat. Keep in mind, Nico is the first canonically lesbian League of Legends character, right? She likes Nidalee, she likes Riven, Misfortune. Nico's got good taste. I'm going Nico. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. All right. We've had this creature before. This creature sits at like 1,000. What about Kate and Vi? Apparently they're not canon lesbians, I'm afraid. Sadly. This character sits at like 1,000. I don't remember what left is. Yeah, fuck. Left just barely beat it. Alright. Is it the Kirby, chat? Fucking Kirby, man. Alright. Surely the monkey doesn't beat this character, right? Surely. Okay. Why? Why not, buddy? That's my question. Aura from Fortnite. Everybody loves Fortnite, right? This character's got to be big. Of course fucking not, bro. Did you bait it again? We're still winning. It's 4-2, chat. I mean, look at those legs, dude. Come on. Come on, chat. All right. Wolverine has been around a long fucking time. And you know there's a lot of fucking dudes and chicks who think about Wolverine. I know this creature is going to have thousands for absolutely no reason. But with Marvel Rivals and shit, I'm going right, chat. I'm going right. It was close, okay? It was close. It was fucking close, chat. All right? In my defense, dude, those characters are disgusting. They're like regular Nintendo characters. She has a banger soundtrack, of course. Wow. But Gwen Stacy has 17,000. Somebody fucking explain that to me. 17,000, bro. She's got more than Spider-Man and the Spider Chick. That's crazy. Banjo? No way. Yeah. If this was Banjo and Kazooie, I would have gone right. Dude, I'm surprised we only missed 3. Wow. I feel like we missed a ton. All right, not bad, chat. Not bad. 7 out of 10 is a respectable score. You know what I mean? 7 out of 10 is a respectable score, chat. Go and pull up the overlay. Ignore chat telling me to fix the camera. Ba-do-do. Which folder are we in? Let me make sure we open up the right folder this time and don't accidentally change our fucking characters class. Lul. Kids play Fortnite? Yeah, but that's exactly the point, right? Didn't somebody post, like, Pornhub's fucking most looked up thing, and it was, like, fucking Chun-Li or some shit? It was Chun-Li, specifically Chun-Li Fortnite, or something like that. It was, they literally only know who Chun-Li is because she's got a huge ass in Fortnite. Nothing to do with fucking Street Fighter, right? A big ol' badonkadonk in Fortnite. Damn, wait! Just use your imagination? Oh my god. Joe Mama, you gotta be careful typing like that. You're just gonna give me, like... I'm gonna have to go to the fucking hospital. They're gonna have to give me blood pressure medication to fucking stop my fucking... Never mind. Chun-Li has huge legs too. That's why I like Chun-Li, dude. I think Chun-Li is a fantastic character. I've said this before. Big fan of thick thighs, chat. Thick thighs save lives. I've honest to God, I am one of those people, chat. I don't have a pulse on the good community. I don't fucking either, Food Dip fan. We just do it for fun. I am wrong constantly, bro. Because I don't know all the animes. In fact, I don't know any of the fucking animes. I don't know who the characters are half the time. I just look at them and say, yeah, I'd go with that one. And I'm usually fucking wrong. Or you just go for a pattern, right? Pokemon, Five Nights at Freddy's, Sonic, Undertale. These communities love to goon, right? We know for a fact that
I remember what you taught me, sir.
born to goon, forced to wipe, or fucking something, man. These guys are out there. You know what I'm saying?
What do you want?
They're out there, chat. They're fucking out there gooning. Her backstory is really engaging. I bet it is. I'd like to engage her backstory, if you know what I'm talking about. Sorry. Oh, that's actually a good emote. We'll add that. There's no way she gets this off, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna rub it up. Blah.
Steal, scum.
Wow, got a charm off. That will never not be funny to me. All right. Dude, Judge Dredd's just screaming about the law out here. I like it. All right.
The law can't apologize.
Oh my god. Sexual innuendos? Yeah. It is what it is, dude. 11-foot tall I gotta read this again. 11-foot tall Valkyrie warrior maiden with hips that would shatter concrete. Oh my god. Have you ever seen those clips on the internet, chat, of fucking women breaking watermelons and stuff with their thighs? God, I wish that was me. God, I've never wanted to be a watermelon so much in my life. All right, that's enough, chat. That's enough. Let's take it seriously now. We're going into battle, chat, and I need only your strongest potions. Your strongest potions. We have to stop gooning. It's against the law. What do you think Judge Dredd goons to, chat? Probably looking at, like, pictures of the Constitution and stuff like that. He's like, oh, yeah. That's the amendment right there. Are we going to see Watcher's Keep? Possibly. That's where our last Dreadnought died. Our last Dreadnought died in the Keep.
Funny man.
Resisting arrest.
That's why I get
20
to kill you
years.
last.
If we... I feel like if we get decently far, we have a chance, chat. Alright? We have a chance. What's up, Isabella? Hope you're doing well. Is Dav gooning again? I don't goon, okay?
Remember what you taught.
I am not a gooner. I have never gooned. I'm still not entirely sure what it is, to be perfectly honest. Not entirely sure what it is, to be perfectly honest. Really? Well, that's not very good. Okay, well, they charmed somebody we don't give a shit about, so that's something.
You must be loving.
Okay. Nobody's been kissed yet. It's always good. How about that fireball, Bay? You don't need to get that close to hobgoblins to throw a fireball. Okay.
You betray the law!
Okay.
I remember what you taught me, sir.
Please don't charm me. Please don't charm me. Okay, fine. Let's go and see if we can hit him with a little bit of an exaltation. How did you live, though, bro? Yeah, we charmed her back. That's pretty big. Did that and that. Not bad. If the Bloody could get up here and exalt Kagan, that would be big. Okay.
I am the law! Yeah!
Come on. Ho, 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 ho. Yes, sir. That's how we do, dude. That's how we do right there. Show us your notepad? I showed you all my notepad yesterday. There's nothing on there except... You know, that's the weird part, right? Is people go and fucking write down shit on notepad or have, like, ASCII art or fucking would you fuck a rabbit? And my notepad is Baldur's Gate related stuff. Like, what characters I plan on taking in a run, what my last character's stats were so I could, you know, go and open... When we import to BG2, I could just go remake them real fast. It's kind of embarrassing when you think about it. No, don't look at my notepad. It's like, what the fuck is this, Dev? Really? This is your party plans and classes for Baldur's Gate 3? Disgusting. With Ascension, demo fucks for sure, man. For sure. Demo out there gooning. For sure. Is that a Stranger Things reference? I tried to watch Stranger Things. I couldn't get into it. Couldn't get into it.
The law can't
Feels
apologize!
bad. The League of Legends guy? I have to be more specific, honestly.
The law can't apologize!
Playing League of Legends doesn't make you a bad person, chat. I've said this before. If you play Jax, that's what makes you a bad person. There are people who go top and aren't pedos, chat. It's true. It's true. It's honest to God true. They can't all be bad. The Jax mains are confirmed. We know that for sure. But surely there's got to be at least one wholesome Chungus top laner out there. I should have buffed up. This was a mistake. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I only play Master Yi? Well, it's not fucking you, obviously. It is clearly not you, buddy.
With joy, sir. With God.
Oh, that is a problem, bro.
With Godspeed.
Oh no, Kagan got charmed. Or he got fucking... Oh, Kagan's actually about to explode. I need to hold myself or we die.
Yes.
Oh, stop it. Don't do it, bro. Oh, we're risking it big. Okay. Okay, we charmed him back. We charmed him back. We charmed him back. Okay.
If it bleeds, I can kill it. For sure!
Ah, we're good, Chen. We're good. That was so close, bro. Wow, he got smoochy too. Whew. Playing Fortnite makes you a bad person? You think so? Fortnite of all games. What's wrong with Fortnite? Well, you have to sit here for a minute, by the way, because, you know, fucking we got smooched. I love Stranger Things. The last season was something all right. Yeah, I heard they, time stopped me, someone had done his shit and had sex with my party. Yeah, if you aren't ready for the time stop, you're pretty much guaranteed to lose one or two people for sure. But, yeah, the thing is, I came to Stranger Things from Dead by Daylight, right? I had played Dead by Daylight first, didn't know jack shit about Stranger Things. All I knew for sure, move the camera down so you can see more of me. All I knew was that one day I woke up and was Googling a picture of Demogorgon, and I was seeing something I'd never seen before. Obviously, the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? That's not... Did they remake Demo? Did they change him? Fucking, man, third edition is out of control. But, and then I played Dead by Daylight, and I was like, oh, okay, so it's a character from a TV show. And then I go and watch the show, and the only reason I tuned into the show, because I wanted to see Demo kill people, right? Like, that's literally the only reason I tuned in. And I watched, like, the first 2 episodes, and obviously it's going to be a slow start, you know. People aren't going to be killed by the monster right away, right? And then I went and just, like... I don't remember if I was watching on Netflix or what. Oh, I can't be on the inventory screen. I'm stupid. And I can't remember if I was watching on Netflix or what. But, I just was like, man, I just want to see it kill somebody. So I just skipped ahead. And I went through the entire first series. Just like, you know, skipping. Where's Demo killing somebody? And I couldn't find anything. And apparently he does kill people. I just didn't see it. Or maybe it's off camera shit or what. And I was like, okay, if this dude's not killing anybody, I'm not watching this show, man. I'm gonna go do something else, dude. I'm gonna go do something else. I'm out, man. So, I probably should watch it at some point, but I didn't like the kid dialogue either. I felt like other movies do a really good job of kid dialogue, and this one was not one of them. This TV show was not good kid dialogue. Realistic kid dialogue should make you cringe in a different way. And Stranger Things made me cringe in the wrong way. Because it was like, I don't know, am I the only one who thinks that, like, it's not easy for people to remember how kids actually talk? Kids say stupid shit. They will swear at times. But the most important aspect of child dialogue is saying dumb stuff that they heard somebody else say and are repeating, right? Like, I know you are, but what am I? Calling each other names that they have no idea what it means because they heard older kids fucking say it, right? Dumb shit like that. And the dialogue we got in Stranger Things is like if you asked a Redditor what he was like when he was 10 years old. And it was just so weird and just not right at all. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm fucking reading too much into it. I've always said writing is the hardest job by far when it comes to making a movie. But it was pretty bad, man. Another thing, a round of Dav shitting on popular things. True. Dav, as a contrarian, hates all things. Dev, honest to God, I don't know why I haven't been invited to the player haters ball, chat. Because I'm just walking around going, hate.
Mega City Municipal Code 213. Willful destruction of property. That's 2 years.
Whew. That was close.
The law can't apologize.
You didn't talk like that in the 70s or 80s?
20
Nah.
years.
I don't know when I was able to start talking.
I remember what you taught.
But I was not alive in the 70s, so. Ready for freezing temps? Dude, it was 35 degrees last night. 35, 36, something like that. I did not believe that Dav heard or seen anything lately and liked it. We have literally played music from 2025 more than once on this channel that I enjoy. And as always, Fox, you just say stupid shit without thinking. Just wrong in every way, shape, and form. And it's okay, because I still love you, but how could you be so wrong constantly? Like, literally every
Well,
single
I
day.
can't apologize.
More than once, that's a cap? No, the songs from the Ugandan songs I've been playing a lot are all from 2025.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some
They're literally all from 2025. Now, like I said before, you guys don't like them. But, they're all 2025 and I enjoy them, so.
May darkness
You lose, Fox,
prevail.
once again. Once again, you are wrong. If you'd like, I'll happily play some more for you right now. But you guys are all like, oh, Dev, please stop playing music. Boo, 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 boo. I hate it when you play music, Dev. Is this class? In BG1, it's insanely strong. Insanely strong in BG1. I think it will balance out just fine in BG2, Alistinina. I really do. Because basically what ends up happening is you have half an attack per round, and this does not change, ever. This does not change, right? This doesn't. So, like, if you're fighting a Melisson, and you get one huge attack, and then you sit there getting absolutely pounded by Ilisara, like, it doesn't matter how much HP you have, bro. You are going to melt. Full stop. Like, I could have 1,000 HP for a Melisson, and Ilisara will unironically kill me in a single fucking round. A round. 6 seconds. Baldy might fucking do the same, honestly. None of those work, Valerie. None of those work.
Resisting arrest. 20 years.
I'm pretty sure Gauntlets of Extraordinary Weapon Specialization does not work. You do not get access to Whirlwind or Greater Whirlwind. You are immune to haste effects. So, I don't think there's anything you could do to stop that from being a thing. I mean, that's the core of the class, right? Is that you walk up, you swing, they fucking die, right? Like, that's the whole point. You're like Step Bro if Step Bro didn't have any APR. And that's fun. It's a fun archetype. I like it.
What you taught me, sir. I remember what you taught me, sir.
I am currently enjoying it, I must say. I'm having fun. And that's, at the end of the day, that's all that fucking matters, right? Oh, I have a fucking bird. What am I doing? I keep forgetting I have a bird. Gonna pass this over to our bird, and he can fucking ID everything because he's smart like that. Alright, this is obviously the Constitution book, which is good, because now I can regen to full every time we take a nappy nap instead of having what's-her-name heal me. You do get crit strike, yes. You do get crit strike. I actually, that was something I was thinking too, but that's literally can't happen because they all have passive damage reduction. And some of them have more than others, or are just straight up immune to magical weapons, period. Right? Like, Abazakal and Sendai are going to be buffed. Yagashura is basically invincible when he comes out. Baldi is 300 HP, I think? So it's really unlikely that we one-shot him, right?
The law can't apologize.
I can't remember if Baldi's immune to crits or not. I always forget if Baldi has crit immunity. I don't know. Either way, I don't see that happening, to be honest. What's important is that you die to amuse us? Yeah, I agree. That's all that truly matters, chat. Is dying. Dude, your music rocks. Keep playing music, please. See? See, chat? Right there. That man knows that I play good music. Chat's just a hater.
You're under arrest.
I love blood.
Chat is just a hater. Who said that? He was in Twitch.
I remember.
This isn't some random fucking... This isn't some random fucking YouTube chat that Twitch doesn't know if it exists or not because they can't see the YouTube chat. It's not a bad game, but people hate on Fortnite. I said the same thing, to be honest. Like, you look at it and it looks so cartoony, it's a turnoff, right? But unironically, from what I understand, it's pretty fun to play. If you like the whole, you know, construction, building, shooting each other kind of thing. If you just want to play a Battle Royale game, I wouldn't fucking, you know, Fortnite's probably not the play. But if you like the whole building thing, like, Fortnite would probably fuck, right? And you know those graphics aren't gonna fucking, you know, be terrible on your PC, because that's always a problem, too, when you're young especially, right? When you're a little kid, you don't have a god tier PC. That's something you get later in life. When you become a full-fledged nerd, right? When you're a little kid, you're playing on grandpa's PC or uncle's PC or some shit like that. You know what I mean? So playing Fortnite's pretty good.
Can I assist you?
Why Saravok has some random 200 damage hit? Because that's his special ability, the Deathbringer Assault. Randomly does a fuck ton of extra damage. Dab making chat messages up? Nope. Sorry, buddy. You lose, I win. Of all said words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. Dav was right again. This is what it is, gent.
I knew you'd say that.
That's some special. Oh, I thought you said. I totally misread that. The Scarlet Monastery Special.
The law can't apologize.
The Scarlet Monastery Special. Chat, when was the last time you fully cleared Scarlet Monastery? Be honest. The good Lord is watching. Why can't you use this again? I swear he used to be able to wear this. Maybe it was Eldot that could wear it. Yeah, do not wear your armor heavier than studded leather. Damn, so it was Eldot who was wearing it. Fuck. I guess I got him fucking backwards. Womp womp. Oh well. Even GY? Yeah, GY included, brother. If you're not clearing GY, then, like, that's not all a Scarlet Monastery, dude. You gotta do them all.
20 years.
I guess you could pretend that, like, for the quest, that you could be like, okay, just arm, lib, and calf. That's fine. But, I mean, it is part of Scarlet Monastery, though, right? Like, it is. There's 4 wings. You kinda gotta do the Jua, too, dude. Dab was wrong again? What do you mean Dab was wrong again? About what? We made her a Cleef, Alistonino, because, I don't remember the reason why, but we felt like it'd be appropriate for a character. I think it was mostly so we'd stop taking Yan, take somebody a little different. Because your thieving choices are so limited in Baldur's Gate 2. In BG1, you got Safana, you got Stepsis, you got Alora, you got Monty, you got Thieves for Days, right? They're all kind of fun and different in their own way. In BG2, you have Yan. Period. Full stop. That's it. Nalia, Imoen, fucking Hexat, like, yeah. TOB, a couple months ago, we were on Mr. Freeze's run. Not long ago at all, buddy.
20 years.
Not long ago at all, my friend. We're in sur la table. Okay, so we did that. We haven't gone to Durlags yet.
You set the standard, sir.
That's why you should play a Cleef. I personally have played a Thief quite a bit. We haven't seen Tob in ages. We were literally just there, dude. We were literally just like right there, Scoob. Zoinks. Bob's away, Bat-Bab. I mean, like, Nalia is technically a thief, right? And she's a perfectly decent thief mage, because her ring is fantastic, and you can acquire the other rings to boost the rest of her dogshit thieving scores pretty early. If you're playing unmodded especially, it's not bad at all. But with mods, it's like, why would you ever take anybody but Yon? You know what I mean? Why would you ever take anybody but Yon? That's the problem. Nolly any of these. Okay. Run to the store. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Well, thanks for killing off this character, asshole. What makes you keep playing Baldur's Gate? It's a really fun game with mods. It has an enormous amount of replay value. But most importantly, the combat itself is just good. Right? Like, the combat itself is just fucking good. It's exciting, interesting. You have a good, well-designed power creep. Good variety in classes. The power of each is fun. Each run is, you know, you may end up taking a lot of the same companions because our goal is obviously to ascend, but I mean, there's just a million reasons. This game is just very well designed, and again, the modding community is exceptional for it, you know? I don't think I've played a game with as much replay value as this one, to be perfectly honest. I don't think I could think of a game off the top of my head that has as much replay value. Maybe you could argue some RTS games, right? Like Age of Empires and Brood War and stuff is a game that you could just play 1,000 times and not get bored of. League of Legends, World of Warcraft. I mean, I put some serious hours into all these games, but I streamed this one because chat won't watch me play anything else. If that's what you're asking, if that was your question, chat won't watch me play hardcore Iron Man RuneScape. They won't watch me play WoW. They won't watch me while I click random fucking Uganda videos while I fucking mine nodes in the motherlode mine, you know what I mean?
I knew you'd say that.
So that's why we're streaming WoW. Gate. Time stop to kill a dragon before it can react? Exactly. BG3 does not have the replay value of BG1 and 2. The combat is shit, the story is shit, and the modding community, unfortunately, is also shit. It is across the board worse than BG1 and 2. But people always get mad when I say that, but it's the truth. What if the modding community swaps? And like 99% of the mods for BG1 and 2 are making Imoen's breasts larger. And then for BG3, all you can find are fucking companion and difficulty mods. How upset would the communities of these games be if the modding communities just completely fucking swapped? That'd be so great. People would be so mad on the internet. Holy fuck. The spooky games are fun. You know what they were, and I had a blast playing them. I personally am looking forward to playing Darkwood again. I am unironically looking forward to spooky October, chat. I am. I'm ready for it. We need another Darkwood run? I know. Well, Darkwood 2 is supposed to be coming out this year as well. Somebody said it's being made by a dog shit company who fucks up everything, but who knows? It might be fun. I'm going to play it regardless, and I think we will have fun with it. But... Chat will watch you play good games? Yeah, but chat's concept of good games is like chat's concept of music. Some of you guys have good taste, and the rest of you just are fucking normies. Just watched Rings of Power last night while listening to Taylor Swift's new album talk about a magical evening. Literally perfection. Taylor Swift into Billie Eilish. I can't think of a better day. I literally cannot think of a better day. Period. Full stop. Darkwood was Dav huffing and puffing. What do you mean huffing and puffing?
The law can't apologize.
Chad, I never broke the law. I am the
Men
law.
are pathetic.
Yeah, we'll do that. Pretty sure this works with range, right? I always forget.
Code 310, illegal possession of assault weapon.
With my usual
5 years.
Okay, it does.
Okay.
Boo-doo-boo. Can't remember this bitch has that. Ow. Ow.
With joy.
I need to start singing, chat. Heal me, bitch.
Yes.
You also need to heal me, sir. Thank you.
Save me. May darkness prevail.
Okay, you also need to fucking start moving. Well, this is kind of a problem, I ain't gonna lie.
Darkness
You must be loving this.
This bitch is still alive, by the way.
May darkness.
Wait, you lost your whole mirror image? But, like, how?
My goodness. Carlos, no. I think I'm dying.
Okay, alright, we should. As long as he doesn't chop the booty up right here. Oh, he's gonna chop her up, bro. We need to go all out, chat. This is your final warning. Do it!
Darkness prevails.
Do it! Do it now before she dies! Do it! I'm right here! Do it!
Kalas na.
Don't tell me I missed. Do it!
All right.
Knights Kalas na.
Oh.
Ulsa.
All right, you ready? The law can't apologize.
Kalas na.
Sure.
Kalas na.
I just aggroed fucking... How much damage did I take? 32. Okay.
Kalas na.
You betray the law.
All right. All
There
right.
it is.
You must be loving this.
Alright. Alright, Chad.
Sure.
Gotta be careful there, Chad. Because we need to fireball these, but at the same time,
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on
Now
the
Natha.
Bloody will die.
You say that.
Now Natha.
Why me?
Okay.
Resisting arrest. 20 years.
Okay.
You say that. You're under arrest.
Why me?
Touch someone else.
Throw down your weapons and prepare to be judged.
Prevails.
Alright.
Why me?
For sure.
All too easy, Chad. All too easy. That was close. That was close. Wait, Garrett died. What did Garrett... Oh, yeah, he got hit by the hammer at
I
the end.
remember what you
Fuck.
taught me.
I thought we fucking lived. God damn it. I'm so sad. BG1 and BG3 for a mod community? As far as I know, the BG3 modding tools that you have are pretty useless. They only just recently figured out how to allow you to change voices. And that's something that I've been saying needs to be in the game since day one. Right? 5 years ago, that should have been something you could do easily. And they just now got it. The difficulty mods are very terrible because the AI is atrocious. It's very difficult to modify AI in the game. It's usually trash. And all the AI mods that I tried were also quite terrible. And it's really, really, really tough. And it's like, that's no fault of the modders, right? Like, it's not their fault, because there's a good handful of people out there who are trying to mod and deal with BG3's AI. Because it's a very, very complex system. It's not nearly as easy as it is for the Infinity Engine. And I'm not saying that, like, the Infinity Engine modders have an easy job. But comparatively speaking, trying to do that for BG3 is way harder. Changing a number, right? Editing HP files, stuff like that, that's not that difficult. But trying to fix fucking the horrendous AI for dealing with, like, darkness, for example, that's just brutally difficult to do. Very, very difficult. Sometimes the mobs just sit there, end their turn doing nothing, because they can't see anything. Sometimes they'll try to spam the fucking gust of wind. I saw Raphael use all 4 of his turns, all 4 of his actions, spamming gust of wind. And this was modded, by the way, with AI improvements. And he would gust of wind darkness 4 times, fail to do it all 4 times, and nothing happens. And that's his turn. When he could be casting 6 or 4 chain lightnings. Instead, he's spamming gust of wind. It's just, it's really, really hard to fucking change that shit. It just is.
I'll do it.
And I don't know where to fucking start. I don't know shit about modding, so I can't help. I'm the one playing the mods. I can give you feedback, but I don't know how to fucking actually, you know, help in any way, shape, or form. Because like I said, I don't know shit about modding, bro. I want to play the video games, not mod the video games. I want someone else to do that shit for me. But you have 5th edition, which comes with its own horrible set of problems, right? Because it's 5th edition. And then trying to fix the crappy AI is... Again, you just have to do all these changes to make the combat, you know, not a complete joke. But also when you do that, because again, 5th edition, turn-based, now you make combat tedious. And so you have to find the right balance of challenging combat, that's also exciting combat, that's also fun combat, that's also enjoyable for each fucking class, or at the very least, most of them. And, like, dude, that's an insurmountable task, right? It's insurmountable, honest to God.
Court's adjourned.
Do you run in as a wizard and fireball those goblins and one-shot all of them and now the fight's over? Damn, that was an easy fight. Okay, so what if you give the goblins a little extra HP? Now they all live through the fireball. Now you're a wizard who throws out a fireball and technically nothing has died. Okay, well, that's not very fucking fun.
Resist.
And letting every single goblin take multiple actions and turns, it's like, fuck, this is awful. Right? And the one obvious solution that solves all these problems is don't make it turn-based. Real time with pause trivializes all these concerns instantly. Right?
I must rest.
Making it real time with pause trivializes so many of these problems when it comes to balancing and fixing. AI is still going to be tough. That's something that's going to be a problem still. But making combat enjoyable is instantly trivialized with real time with pause being in the game instead of turn-based. Balancing, so much easier.
Court's adjourned.
Thanks, Dev. Hey, like I said, I'm not a developer. I don't know how to make this happen. But I can tell you from a gameplay experience what's fun and what isn't. I've been playing these games for a very, very, very long time. I don't give a fuck about tabletop. I don't know shit about tabletop. All I know is what I can do, as Mike Tyson would say. I broke my back, Chad. Back is broken. I broke my back, Chad. And yeah, don't even get me started on the fucking... some of the very questionable decisions regarding prior characters. We won't even pretend that like that's part of the issue, right? I'm strictly talking about a gameplay perspective here. Only talking about combat. Combat alone. Full stop. Period, right? Not even getting into the other shit. Because to be honest, none of that shit really matters for gameplay, right? Like, it doesn't. Jahira, Vicky, Saravok, you're a little sad at what they did to the characters. Everybody is. Sure, totally get that. But that doesn't affect gameplay, right? That doesn't affect combat. She 2-weapon, dagger, and 1. Okay, so she's proficient. I might as well go and throw these on her, just in case she does have to melee. Okay, so we all have a +1 melee now. Except for our bird. Except for our backline. None of these people should ever be in melee anyway, so I guess that's fine. Okay. I sold Vicky's armor by accident. Feels good, man. Alright, not bad. Cool.
Court's adjourned.
What do you think about BG3? That's a good question, Fox. Good question. Oh, that's what I said was their best thing by far, Otter Hugs. It's something that I've always told people is that I think what BG3 did well, that other companies absolutely need to copy and steal, is the voiced animatronics they fucking did. When you had a cutscene in BG3, the way the characters moved, their faces, everything looked way better than 90% of games out there. Like, we have come a long way from, like, Dark Alliance, where somebody would talk and their mouth isn't moving. Or some other games where their mouth would be moving in fucked up ways, or their eyes, or, you know, you'd have some weird shit. And you did still have some weird shit, like Lae'zel rolling her eyes, or some other buggy issues, especially with halflings, right? They still had problems, but, like, night and day difference compared to some old games, for sure. That I think is their best fucking... That's the best thing they did in BG3 that I think a lot of people could, you know, learn from. That's huge, in my eyes. That is very poggers in the chat, as the hip kids say. Big ups there. Big ups in that regard, for sure. Chaotic murder over screen. I am the law. As a first RPG, do you think BG3 is good? Oh, 100%. I mean, I still recommend BG3 to people who have never played RPGs. Because a lot of the issues, they're not going to notice as much, with the exception of the gameplay, right? The gameplay is what's going to stop people from actually really enjoying the game. And I know personally people who I recommended BG3 to, and they're like, this is boring, man. This game is so easy. And I'm like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Even somebody who has never played Baldur's Gate, D&D, RPGs before, the game is trivially easy.
You set the standard, sir.
What do you think about Char's temple and those big tasty feet on the statue? You already know what I think about Char's feet, chat. You already know what I think about Char's feet.
I remember what you taught me, sir.
It's a dating sim, not an RPG. It kind of is, yeah. Some people challenge is fun. Now, here's the thing, Doge Huskus. If your game is too easy, and BG3 is, you're taking away from the story. And what I mean by that is Raphael, Ethel, all these antagonists who show up all the time, and when you finally fight them and defeat them, it makes them seem less of a good character because they're so easy and trivial. That to me is anticlimactic and kind of ruins what should have been a good conflict. And the same thing goes for movies, right? When the villain is finally confronted and just dies instantly, that to me is the worst way to end a movie. Because it feels like there is no conflict. At no point was there a conflict. This dude was here constantly from start to finish. I finally confront him. I kill him in 2 seconds. It's over. Wow, that's it? Really? That's it? That's all it was? That should be the most epic battle of the fucking game. Raphael should be the most epic battle of the game. And we killed him in one attack. Not one round, not one turn, but one attack he got killed. That should never happen, ever. Because it makes the whole thing, and you take away from it. What should be a great character, a great story, and a great fight, the whole thing becomes lesser. You know how the whole is greater than the sum of its parts? It's the exact opposite here. Everything becomes less and less and less because he was too easy. Again, with BG3, if people keep asking me questions about it, I'm going to keep talking about it. All I have to do is talk about something else, and I'll never mention it again, bro. But people keep talking about it, bro. What do you want me to do? Be like, go back to Reddit BG3. Go back to Char's Tasty Feet subreddit. All right, get out of here. Go on, get. Like, is that what you want me to say to people who ask about BG3?
I remember what you taught me, sir.
Dev, what is your favorite beverage? Your mom... Never mind. I'm not going to say it. Let's see. Favorite beverage. If you're talking about something I have every day, it's this sparkling ice shit. I love this crap. I think it's great. Love coffee. If you said, like, if I had $1 billion, what would be something I'd want to sample? Like a super nice fucking bourbon would be great. But as far as, like, what I drink on a regular basis, coffee and sparkling ice. Flavored waters. Own your BG3. But again, I don't hate the game. I want so much more from it. That's all. Right? I want so much more from it.
How do you plead?
That's why I'm such a harsh critic of it, because I know it could have been good. 100% could have been a great game. And there are so many people who already think it's a great game. So imagine how good it could have been, right? Like, holy fuck.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Talk about Wastelands? Which Wastelands should I talk about? Mad Max, video games, Fallout. The Mojave Desert levels from Rock and Roll Racing. I should play Rock and Roll Racing again, honestly. Dav hates BG3 is popular. Yeah, it's also true.
Eat steel, scum.
I don't like anything that other people like. I hate Sonic. Yeah, I've said this before. Like, you guys always say the stupidest shit. Did Fox say that? Of course he did. I didn't even see who said that. And I'm like, that's the stupidest shit ever. It had to have been Fox who have said that. It had to have been Fox who had said something so stupid. And of course it was Fox. I didn't even have to look. I didn't even have to look. I just knew that Fox or somebody else had to have typed that, because only somebody so stupid or rage baity would have typed something like that. Holy fuck, classic. But no, I like I said, I have my reasons and I gave them to you. Like,
What do you want?
if you don't think that those are justified, that's fine. But like, I'm giving you a list of reasons why I don't like that shit.
The law can't apologize.
Sir.
Fox is right 99% of the time. Fox, I think, has only been right once or twice in my chat, and he types fairly frequently. Like, that's saying something. He is almost never right. What he does, as I do think he's intelligent, I think Fox takes what's right and then does the opposite, right? Like, that's what he does. He's like, okay, so Dav likes this. I'm going to say he doesn't like this. You know, he just finds out what is true and real and correct and then says the opposite, right? No, that's 100% what it is, WhiteCon. And I have to respond to it because it's so incredibly wrong and stupid that you can't let it slide, bro. You have to respond to it because, again, it's just so stupid and wrong. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't.
You can't keep getting
popular American copy. Do you have caramel and ice in that? No, neither of those things. No, we don't have either of those things. I do understand why people like it, though. Coffee aged in bourbon barrels? Ooh. That sounds pretty tasty. Das Bier? I haven't had... The best beer I've ever had was Yingling. And Yingling was drinkable, but, like, if you have to describe something as edible or drinkable, I don't see why anyone would ever eat or drink it unless they needed to. And I don't need to eat or drink disgusting food or beverages that aren't tasty. So I choose not to drink beer. I mean, I bought this by bourbon. It's around here somewhere. Here it is. I bought this ages ago. Still haven't opened it, by the way. I still haven't opened it because, like, it's not that I'm afraid of getting another Vice, because, like, let's be real, I already have them. It's not going to kill me. But at the same time, like, I'm still sick with something. And I seriously doubt the bourbon's going to make it better. Are you going to open it when you ascend? No, that's not what it is. It's just, I don't need extra calories. I'm already obese. And I don't see how drinking is going to make me feel better, to be perfectly honest. I only feel like it could possibly make me worse.
Okay.
I don't know. Not alcoholic, congrats. I can quit anytime I want, buddy. You hear me? I can quit anytime I want. Beer is for stupid people. Fucking true, dude. Do you like water? I do like water. But you know what I like better than water? Stuff that's water is made into, right? Bourbon, beer, the greatest beverage the good Lord ever gave us, Mountain Dew. I tell you what, Chad. Some churches down in the South, we use Mountain Dew instead of wine. If I read the Bible, Jesus would have turned water to Mountain Dew, Chad. I tell you what.
Oh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
I tell you what. That liquor and cigarettes die? Yeah, maybe that's better. That's a bolter polymorph right there. Could be Pug. But I don't like cigarettes either. I tried cigarettes more than once, and I was so disappointed every time. Because, like, you see a dude smoking a cigarette, and, like, no matter what anybody says, it looks cool. It just does. You could be the biggest loser on the planet, and your coolness will automatically go up if you're smoking a cigarette. Even if you're holding it the dumbest way. Like, anyone who said smoking isn't cool, they just lied. It's too easy to look cool smoking a cigarette, but they taste fucking disgusting, and the buzz you get is shit. So it's like, I don't understand how people got hooked on these things at all, to be honest. You have an oral fixation? You're talking to the guy who doesn't drink and doesn't smoke. And I don't chew gum. I don't put my fingers in my mouth. How do I have an oral fixation? Just taste ash and coughing afterwards? What do you even do, right? I smoked cigars for a short while because when I worked at restaurants, the only way to get a break was a smoke break. So I was like, I'm going to pick up smoking. I went and got a cigarette and I was like, I'm not doing this for a fucking break. It is not worth it, dude. But cigars are actually decent because you're not inhaling and they actually give you a much better, you know, high. And they don't taste like shit either. So I did that for like a couple months. And even then it was like a cigar every 2 weeks. Cigarettes taste like ass? 100%, bro. They're terrible. Like, I'm not sure how so many people got hooked on this shit. I know my brother did for ages. Took him forever to quit. And I was like, dude, this is disgusting. How did you get so hooked on this in the first place? Like, bro, he wasn't, like, super addicted. It's not like he was smoking, you know, multiple packs a day. If he doesn't have a cigarette, he's gonna die. But he was going through packs pretty quick. Couple packs a week. And it was just, you know, driving to school, driving to work, cigarette. Eating, cigarette. Fucking cigarette.
Court's adjourned.
Always having a smoke. And it took him forever to quit. And like I said, it was just like, stuff smells terrible. Like, I can smell it from here. It smells like shit. You know? It's like, at least bourbon tastes good, right? Like, there are things out there that are delicious. Like, that makes sense for them to be addictive, right? But, like, this is not delicious. It's disgusting!
Why me?
Dude, there's no fucking way. Literally, 1 fucking point of damage. That's so tragic.
What do you want?
Oh, well. Is what it is. But you know what I'm saying, right?
You said court's adjourned.
Help? Boss champ?
But not because you told me to. Is there... You must be loving this.
Holy shit. That was spooky.
Okay.
One every couple hours becomes hell on earth. Yeah, that's a problem, man. You gotta fucking fix that shit. Right? Like, if you can't go without a cigarette, that's something you need to fix. Right? Oh, yeah, they're insanely expensive nowadays, too, right? Claim a smoke break when I don't smoke? Hell yeah. Cigarette? Cigarette. Now, death sticks. I love death sticks, chat. I remember I was on Alderaan and this guy said, you want to buy some death sticks? I was like, oh, buddy, do I? Do I? People like cigars, just dumb. I'm sorry, think it's horrible, it's bad health, makes no sense smoking. No, cigars have none of the same things that cigarettes do to make them gross. Cigars smell better, they taste good, they get you, there's much more of a high, and you're not breathing the smoke. It's in your mouth, you blow it out. You don't actually inhale when you're smoking a cigar. I'm not saying it's better for you, because you're still smoking. Anyone who tells you cigars are healthy is just a liar or an idiot. But, like, all the things that I didn't like about cigarettes are not there for cigars. At all. Right? I do agree that I think there's a lot of people who look absolutely stupid as fuck with cigars or pipes. Or cigarettes, actually. Honest to God, I'm going to take that back. There's like, who's that one dude who had that huge-ass pipe? I don't care what anybody says. You look fucking stupid. You look fucking stupid. The corn pipe shit, the corn cob pipe looks fucking dumb, bro. It just does. And like, if let me go find it. There's a great pic of a hipster smoking a pipe. It's like shit like this. It just cracks me up, bro. I don't know, man. It just like MacArthur? Yeah, he looks ridiculous with this thing. It's stupid as fuck. Is this you, Dev? No, he's got way too much hair. I think the only people who pull off smoking a pipe are the elderly. 100%. High five, Panda. If you are above the age of 50 or 60, you can pull it off. As long as you're not doing the corn cob shit. Because the corn cob shit still looks dumb. Don't matter how old you are. The older you are, the more you can pull off the pipe. Oh, I think it's the best way to smoke Lost in Colors. In my eyes. Like, 100%. I think that is probably the best way to smoke. You don't have the fucking wrappers soaked in chemicals, right? You just have the tobacco itself soaked in chemicals. You know what I mean? He looks like he's about to roll up his sleeves and eat a can of spinach. Oh, that spinach. Sherlock Holmes? Sherlock Holmes looks stupid, too. What about vaping? Vaping looks dumb as shit, too. Took me nicotine patches and Altoids to quit. Well, I'm glad you got off, man. I'm glad you got off, dude. It ain't easy for sure. When you have a hell of an addiction to something, it is not easy to quit. Like, full stop, right? It ain't, you know? I remember being addicted to WoW, to Bussy. Took me years to quit Bussy, Chen. And I still fucking fall off the wagon now and then. You know what I mean? I think we all do. I think we all do now and then.
The law can't apologize.
Pimpin' ain't easy, Chen. It really isn't. It's harder than you think. Way, way harder than you think.
The law can't apologize.
Gandalf? Gandalf! Gandalf also doesn't have a corncob pipe, right? He's got the long pipe. And again, he looks old, right? Gandalf doesn't look like he's a 25-year-old hipster experimenting.
I am the law.
And that's the other thing I do think you do have to keep in mind, and I think most people would agree with. If you are taking a selfie, smoking a pipe, wearing a fedora, and that other ridiculous hipster shit, you look dumb. But if you're just in your 20s, 30s, whatever, how old you are, and you just smoke your pipe at home because you enjoy it, and you know it's not a great habit, but it's just, you know, it gets you through the day. Whatever, man. That's fine. Who cares, bro? The man's the charges. Charged with enjoying a succulent, plump bit of tobacco. Democracy made manifest. It's fine.
What's adjourned?
Ever stand with a pure warrior? As in a basic bitch unkitted fighter? No. I don't remember the last time we played something that didn't have a kit. That didn't duel.
20 years.
What's wrong with fedoras? They do look a little silly. They do look a little silly. Chill on rainy days. I thought about getting one. I thought about it at 1.2, and I decided against it because, again, it's not a habit that I really wanted to pick up. And also is completely impractical for the reason I picked up smoking at all, which is to get a smoke break at work. You know, I can't take a pipe with me. You can take a cigar with you and put it in a cigar holder. That's no problem. But it also got to the point by the time I lit the cigar, I needed to be back inside to cook something. So it was like, oh, I guess this is just pointless. I'm going to come out here and pretend I'm smoking then. Leave Vivi and Jan at home? Nah. I think we're going to take Jan this run. I think we've been taking the Bloody a lot lately. And I think we're going to leave the Bloody at home. Fedoras are cool. It's the Redditors that have ruined them. I don't know, man. If I were to Google man in fedora, like, what do you think's going to pop up? All right, let's just take a look. And I mean, no disrespect. Because it's not like every one of these dudes is a Redditor. Because they're not. But every single person on this page would look better if they didn't have a hat. And that's the God's honest truth. Every single person on this page would look better without this hat. I mean, these hats aren't even all the same fucking hat. They're all different. But they all look ridiculous. They all look stupid. Even if you're not tipping the fedora or the hat or the whatever the fuck you call this thing, they all don't look good. All you have to do is just fucking take the hat off and you look better. Whether you're bald or got a full head of hair. The hat is unironically holding you back, bro.
Court's adjourned.
That's the God's honest truth.
Sir.
That's rich coming from the guy in the Santa hat? Yeah, but I ain't trying to look good. I ain't over here telling you Santa hats get you all the pussy. You guys said, somebody said fedoras don't look bad. And I disagree. Like I said, I haven't seen a person wear, I'll say it again. If taking it off makes you look better, why on earth are you wearing it in the first place? You see what I'm saying?
I remember what
Michael Jackson wore a fedora and he looked better when he took it off, didn't he?
resisting arrest.
He
20
looked
years.
better when he took it off, did he not? That doesn't mean the hat is bad just because it makes everyone who wears it look like a dork. That is literally the definition, bro. If everybody who wears it looks like a doofus, then what is its purpose? Explain that to me. It's stylish? No, it isn't. You look ridiculous. Chat, if I got a giant pink mohawk, right? Bright pink. That blindingly pink. And walked around, would you say, damn, Dev? I would. No, you wouldn't. You'd say, what the fuck are you... What are you wearing? You look ridiculous, dude. Get that fucking shit shaved. ASAP. What is wrong with you? You're laughing. You are literally laughing at that person. That's how I feel seeing fedoras. Just like, dude, what are you doing, man?
Apologize.
You have enough money to buy a suit, and you bought a fedora to go with it? Why? I think you could pull that off. I'm thinking about it now. I'll give it a try, see how it goes. But, like, dude, come on, man. Michael's Prime was actually... I thought the same thing. Like, dude had a horrible, horrible self-image. Especially when the vitiligo shit started, but, I didn't think he was a bad-looking dude at all. No gauge.
The law can't apologize.
Ba-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's go back to Durlegs.
Resisting arrest. 20
It protects you from the cold? That's fine. But you're not wearing a fedora to protect you from the cold, Doge. See the difference? The whole point of a fedora is fashion, not function.
willful destruction of property.
There is no function in the fedora. It is purely a fashion statement. And most fashion statements, again, this isn't just fedoras. Most fashion is trash. Just garbage. That's just the way it is. People like fashion because they think it makes them look fashionable, but 90% of the time they just look fucking ridiculous. Is at the end of the day, models look good because they're models. It's not because of what they're wearing that makes them look good. Protects you from the sun? Yeah, but you know what? You can get a better hat for that. And you can get a better hat that does all of those things, Sherlock. That is not only cheaper, but also doesn't look as ridiculous.
A yawn is a silent shout.
What if the fedora is enchanted? Depends on the enchant. If it's like this stupid fucking helm that gives you infravision, it's useless, bro. But if it's like Helm of Baldur, and I guess I'll allow it. What is it? Literally any ball cap. Literally any hat. Honest to God, a sombrero would be better. Because at least then, you know, you're getting some good protection from the sun. If you walk around wearing a full fucking sombrero, I would respect you more than if you walked around with a fedora. And that's the God's honest truth. That's the God's honest truth. Even more if you spoke Spanish.
Code 213. Willful destruction of property. That's 2 years.
You must be loving.
All right, chat. Imagine you got one dude fucking with his collar. He's got a nice ass suit on, $1,000 suit, cotton, all natural, fine, tailor made. His beard perfectly trimmed. He's looking away because he doesn't want to look into the camera. Tipping that fedora. And then you have another guy. He looks homeless. He's got a Nira body pillow in one hand, a bottle of bourbon in the other, and he's got a sombrero on so thick you think it's Big Hat Logan from fucking Dark Souls. I know who I'm hanging out with. All right? I know who I'm hanging out with. The dude with the bourbon, the sombrero, and the body pillow. I'm not going near that guy with the fucking fedora, man. No shot. I know who's going to be a good conversationer, all right? I know who's going to have good conversation. It's Big Hat Logan over there. That's just the way it is. Tricorn or bust, pirate hat or nothing. Dude, I think everyone should be judged by their hat. Yeah, I agree. In the ball cap, I look fucking worse than in a fedora. You can post the pics. I'll fucking judge for you, buddy. I will judge. Just like Judge Dredd. Fedora wielding, dual wielding katana fedora build win? That's a good question. At least it's not a hoodie. Don't hate on the hoodie. Hoodies are comfortable as fuck when you're a teenager. Alright? I have worn many a hoodie as a young Dav. You do look silly, especially as a teenager. But at least those are functionable. Again, function over form, chat.
Resisting arrest. 20 years.
At least they're functional. The whole point of a hoodie
I'll do it.
is that you can swap whenever you want, dude.
Code 310.
I'm
Illegal
gonna work
possession of
out some
assault
anger
weapons.
on you.
5 years.
No chin gullet helps. Yeah. Still wear hoodies out? If I owned a hoodie, I'd probably wear it too. What's wrong with a hoodie? A lot of people look ridiculous wearing hoodies, Binu. Especially if you're super skinny. I just want to LARP as Ezio. Is that the, is that from, one of the Assassins? Pretty sure that's Assassin's Creed, right?
You must be
I only played the first Assassin, so. I only wear hoodies? I don't wear anything anymore, Chet. I decided that I'm going to cosplay as Big Hat Logan for the rest of my life. Butt-ass naked, one big fucking hat. That's all I need in life,
I
Chet.
remember what you taught me,
Yeah,
sir.
with Godspeed.
Butt naked, big hat. Let's fucking go.
All right,
Yeah.
but not because you told
With
me
Godspeed.
Odds help.
to. Is the all right, but not because
Help.
you told me to.
Guard.
I with joy.
Oh, we got him. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Hey, don't forget to download Star Trek Fleet Command, by the way, chat. We're going to be playing some of that a little later on today. And then I'm going to go get a haircut and take a shower and buy some lunch. And then we're going to do a second stream, assuming I do all that stuff. But we are, no matter what, playing Star Trek today. Click that link, guys. Amazing, super fun game. And we can all play together.
You set the standards.
Court's adjourned.
It's so darn cold here. I know that feeling, dude. It's crazy fucking cold. You need a Judge Dredd helmet? That's what I'm
Mega City
saying, bro.
Municipal Code 213.
Bring back cloaks. Cloaks are really useful, like 1,000 years ago, but they just fell out of fashion. They do look kind of stupid. But also, I think they were expensive as shit way back in the day, right? Like, you got a nice cloak, dude. That shit was not cheap. Buying a cloak was like buying a car. You had to get that shit fixed. If you had a tear, you wouldn't just go buy a new one. Let me Google awesome cloak. Let's see what comes up. I'm sorry, guys. I don't see this coming back.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
I don't see it coming back, Chad. You just look like a fucking Harry Potter cosplayer, bro. These are all just ridiculous. Oh yeah, this dude at least looks like he's going to a Renaissance fair. I respect for that. Reddit, of course. I don't know, Chad. I don't think cloaks are ever coming back. I think you just look like a medieval LARPer, honestly, no matter how hard you try. Oh no. Kal-El, no. Direct, thank you so much for the love and support, my man. Welcome back. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. I hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Damn, wait. Chat wants variety, gets a shitty phone game. That is an amazing phone game. How dare you, bro? How dare you? They just want to be a hobbit. They just look like they're LARPing. Oh, 100%, bro. And like I said, I don't see how you can get rid of that, bro. You look like a LARPer if you're wearing a cloak. Like, don't get me wrong. Cloaks are very functional. But you are making an insane statement by wearing that shit. You know what I mean? You are making an insane statement walking around wearing a cloak. Either you love Harry Potter, or you're a hobbit, or you're going to a Renaissance fair. One of the three, bro. It's like wearing a cape. It's like, there's no law that says you can't wear a cape. Like, if you want to wear a cape, you can fucking wear a cape, but you look ridiculous.
20 years.
You look silly. Full stop.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
An attractive woman wore one once and it looked really... That is not justification at all, bro. Attractive people will look good in pretty much everything, man. What's up, Epic? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hey, you have a great weekend too, my friend. God bless his Bill. Once I learn to weave on my loom, I'm going to make a awesome cloak. Yeah, make me one too, buddy. Make me one too, my friends. Weave me a cloak, young Skywalker. Then you will weave it and bring it before me. Only together can we turn this loom to the dark side. A hand-woven Nira body pillow cover? Oh my god. Yesterday was awesome. I've had multiple people tell me I need to pick it up, but it's not gonna happen, man. I've dived into the RuneScape rabbit hole recently. Jagex needs my support.
You set the standards. Sir.
May darkness prevail.
Ba-dee-doo-doo. Good roll stats on that paladin. We got like a 92 or something. I guess I wasn't wearing it. He said, I woke up and it was good cape weather. I woke up and it was good cape weather. I mean, how can you argue against that, bro?
Okay.
If it's good cape weather, it's good cape weather. That's just the way it is. I have a spinning wheel and I knit. A spinning wheel seems like something, again, that only either you're Mormon or you're LARPing. Having a sewing, even a sewing set at this stage is kind of crazy, right? It's actually kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. I know my grandmother, my mother had a... What's the machine called? There's actually... It's not just a sewing machine. There's a name specifically for it. It's beyond me now, but my mother and grandmother had one. My sisters have never used it once in their life. Ever. And they probably, honest to God, never will. But how many people do you know can sew, right? Like, it feels like a long time ago Grandma's knitting on her rocking chair, right? Mom's sewing, going to church, stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. It's a hobby, right? This is something that is absolutely a thing of the past. Zinger Surger? I trust you. I honest to God, I don't remember now. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. But I do know my grandmother made me some bomb-ass fucking costumes for Halloween. Me and my brother had the most amazing Halloween costumes. My sisters always wanted to get shit from the store. They wanted to fucking dress like some princess, so their pre-bought shit from Walmart was what they fucking wanted. But me and my brother always wanted to be characters they wouldn't sell at the store, so Grandma would fucking knit us costumes, and we look fucking great, dude. No, I think sewing is a super useful skill, man. If there is anything from the olden days that could be, you know, carried on, I think sewing is easily one of the most important. Especially considering how much money people spend on clothes, man, you know? Like, if you go to Goodwill and just buy something cheap, couple bucks, sure, great. That's what I fucking do. But I know people who spend fortunes on clothes, right? Like, absolute fortunes.
Court's adjourned.
Clothes are probably one of the most common ways of displaying wealth, right? Most people think it's watches, handbags, cars, houses, stuff like that, but I think the clothes is where most people end up spending their monies. That money, honey. But, like, that's a super useful skill. For sure. Shawls? Hell yeah. Wholesome Dev Grandma story? Hell yeah. Dad is a hippie. Hem my own pants? I don't know how to hem shit. Best brand is Singer. Oh, Singer's the brand. Oh, I got you. Bridal alterations? I mean, that's a thing, bro. 100%. Like, there's still tailors everywhere, you know? Tailors aren't going to disappear for a long-ass time.
I knew you'd say that.
Especially as time goes on and people get weirder, right?
Now, Nartha.
Keep getting dudes who are taller and taller or whiter and whiter. Like, you don't need a tailor. Just the way it be. I want to get to a point where I can make all my clothes. That would be pretty fucking sweet. I just want to get a point where I'm not getting fucking robbed by underpants gnomes. You know what I'm saying, dude? Fonski with the 35 months, my man, of that tier 2. Thank you so much for the love and support, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, my man. God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you are having a wonderful day, buddy. God bless and much love. But, like, I mean... I am down to 2 pairs of socks, chat. 2 pairs. And I keep them by my bed if they're not in the shower or in the washing machine. Because they keep disappearing. And I don't know where they're going. I have a good handful of boxers. Gotta throw one out every now and then. Right? Or briefs, whatever. Not boxers. I don't wear boxers. But my socks, chat, they have been getting stolen, dude. For the longest time. And I don't know where the gnomes are coming from. I don't know what they're coming out of. Chat stealing the socks? God, you don't want my socks, bro. Use a top-end loader? I have no idea what that means. The top of the washing machine opens up, you put the stuff in. He goons into his socks? Hell no. Did that, I wouldn't have any socks left. I'm stealing them? I'd appreciate it if you didn't. I need them. Do I need to donate you for socks? No, I'm good. He takes the socks to sock heaven. I don't think I own a pair of socks that doesn't have at least one hole in them. Versus a front loader. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's a top loader. What matter? I think it's almost the 24, my man. Hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, dude. God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, my man. God bless and much love, dude. You gotta get a pair of socks from Walmart. That's where I get my socks. They're not expensive at all. I'm gonna get them next time I'm there at the store. They ain't hard. Dude, exactly, right, Bogu? I don't, like, this shirt has a hole here. We got a hole here. And then another one down at the bottom. It's still a perfectly fine shirt. What's wrong with this shirt?
The law can't apologize.
What is wrong with this shirt?
The law can't.
Hey, what was that old fucking joke about some lady who's been married to a dude for like 30 years, and she's all depressed because she thinks her husband's gonna find somebody new. And he's like, bitch, I've been wearing the same shirt for 40 years. What do you mean I'm gonna replace you for something new?
Oh,
Do you not know me?
I dropped my
Hey, Rico, thank you so much for the 25 bucks, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Will do, buddy. I'll even show it off to you on stream. Not the underwear part, the socks, though. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate the love and support. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it, my man. Much love and God bless, dude. Much love. Thank you, buddy. Helps me out tremendously. As you know, man. Much love. 1 or 2 makes no difference. $10 a pair? Good God, man. Better have gold sewn into them fucking socks, you know what I'm saying, dude? Better have gold letters. Yeah, I'll stick with my Walmart and fucking, my Goodwill shopping. My pants are from Goodwill. Pants I've been wearing these sweatpants for some time now, chat. For the cold winter months, you know what I mean? And you know what? Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Thank you, Based and Goodwill Pilled. Nothing wrong with Goodwill. Nothing wrong at all, buddy. I've been saying it for ages, man. You need new clothes. Don't even go to Walmart. Walmart will overcharge you compared to what you get at Goodwill, man. 100%. That is the God's honest truth. Yeah, it's donated goods that are then sold to, and I mean, technically anyone could buy there. It's not like you need to show up and be poor to get entrance, but it's typically, you know, the clientele tends to be on the lower class side, but, you know, it's just how it was growing up, right? So, that's just how it be, and there ain't nothing wrong with it, Chip. Somebody wrote a romance novel about banging Dale Earnhardt Jr. I had a dream last night that I was on the space shuttle with Donald Trump, who was also tending bar. I'm not entirely sure why, but he was tending bar, and he kept trying to convince me to hurry up and drink the beer that he gave me because he wasn't going to charge me for it. So like, what happens as a bartender a lot of times is you steal by basically giving people drinks and not charging them for it. And so they tip you more, right? So like, if you come in and get 3 beers, I charge you for 2, and that beer just goes directly into my tip, right? So instead of tipping me $3, you tip me like $8, right? You see what I'm saying? And so like, I'm arguing with him, and it's like, I didn't even want this beer. It's just like, no, trust me, you're gonna drink the beer. It's gonna be great. And it's just so stupid. It's like Donald Trump's trying to get an extra $5 out of me by making me fucking hurry up and drink this beer, and it was just so stupid. It was like, what the fuck is this dream? I don't even know where we were going, but we're literally in a bar on the space shuttle. And it's just so fucking weird, man. Was he in a bunny suit? No, nothing like that, I'm afraid. I fell for this so many times as a client or as a bartender. Oh, and there'd be a Jaeger shot along with it? Oh, yeah. Bartenders would always fucking... I didn't say I'm an expert at stealing, because I would never engage in this, but every bartender I knew, if you walked up to the bar, ordered a bottle of beer, and paid cash, that cash would go directly into the tip jar. And nothing would get rung up at all. And that's one of the reasons that fucking almost every bartender... or almost every bar has multiple cameras watching the bar. And at real bars, they will have surprise inspections of the fucking, of the drawer to make sure that you aren't stealing shit and fucking just not charging people for stuff and putting that cash right in there. You know? Did that for a very long time. There's a million things you could do. And I've seen people do this. I would never do this, right? But, I definitely saw it quite a bit. I definitely saw it quite a bit, for sure. And the managers knew about it, too. That was the weird part. Is like, half the managers knew, And as long as it wasn't excessive, they're like, whatever, because at the end of the shift, they'd get bribed too. You'd go, I remember at one of my jobs, you'd go to the back line, and depending on who is working the bar, every cook is drinking water, or half the cooks are drinking alcohol. Hey, I got some orange juice here, and it's mixed with a fucking Patron. And at the end of the day, the fucking cooks would come out and pay the bartender for all the alcohol they drink all day. Holy shit. Oh, it was so great. Yeah, sometimes we'd do food. Sometimes food would be a hookup for sure, but yeah. It was good, crazy times in a restaurant, man. Crazy times. Win-win for everybody? Exactly, dude. Exactly, man. Like, I remember one of my managers, she'd come and she'd sit at the bar, and I'd give her basically 3 fucking Long Islands of a special drink that I made, and tip me $20 and go home. Hospitality is fucked. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I always thought hospitality was an easy gig. I've said this before. I thought serving was easy. Was not hard. You just have to be nice to people. And I've said this before, usually mistakes are your own fault. The kitchen does make mistakes sometimes, but it's actually pretty rare. The cooks are usually on fucking point. If your food doesn't come out, it's because the server fucked up. They forgot to ring it in that way, or forgot to ring it in, period, right? So the fault was usually yours. And as long as you were polite, and if you weren't working at a place where the food was shit, right? Oh, yeah, you always blamed it on the kitchen, right? Always blamed it on the kitchen. But, like, you never took accountability ever. But, like, as long as you did your job and you were polite, man, it was kind of easy money. Yeah, you're on your feet all the time. Yeah, you're basically at the beck and call of whatever table 26 wants. But, like, for unskilled labor, wasn't that bad, man. Better than fucking construction, dude. I told this story before. I worked as a day laborer once, and I don't think my back has been right since. Honest to God. That's work. Real fucking work. I didn't get paid shit for it either. Fuck that noise, Chad. Wow, we are so low on XP. What am I missing? I did the sirens. We did Durlags. Long Islands were super cost-effective to get blasted. It also didn't taste like alcohol at all, man. The sour mix and fucking Coke covered that shit up real good. I mean, I just called it like a Long Island. Never mind. It had a lot of rum and booze in it. What I was making was a very, very fruity drink that a lot of people liked. Did you bang the manager? Never. That happened at every restaurant I ever worked at. Somebody was fucking one of the managers, and then they'd both just disappear one day. Never know what happened to them. Don't know if they killed each other, if they just eloped, or like fucking... No, just never heard from them again. One of the managers and a server would always vanish after being there for like a year. After being there for like a year, they just vanish. Nobody ever hears from them again. Don't know if they're okay, don't know if they're alive. They just like go off to live a new life together. Or again, like I said, maybe one of them killed each other, right? And just left town. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. But every single job I ever worked at, somebody was fucking a manager. And then just left. After a month or two working construction, nothing hurts anymore? Yeah, I'm not going to get to that point, man. It's too much.
Resisting arrest.
It was
20 years.
too painful. Right away, it was way too painful. So your dad's kind of like a manager in that regard? Yeah, I guess so. Roofing, that's basically what I heard too, was just like roofing, tile, because you're bending over, right, for tile. And it's just like, oh man, that's not it, bro. That's not it, man. Especially in Florida, right? And I did this, when was that? I think it was in August, right? So it's not like quite the peak of summer, but man, it is hot outside. I was dying, dude. I'm like, never again, man. Never again. Never fucking again. That shit is brutal. Once got on bartending, only to worry about a 40-foot area. My life got significantly easier. I mean, that's another thing that's pretty cool. Bartending is way easier than serving. When the bars that I worked at, you had one guy would do the well, and then one guy would work the bar area itself. That's how we like to divide it. So if you just like were feeling like really tired and you didn't want to fucking talk to people, you would work the well, right? You would work the well, and all you do is make drinks for the rest of the restaurant, right? Anytime a server ordered something, that's where it went to. They order a bottle of wine, a glass of wine, cocktail, beer, whatever. That's what you would do. You would make the drinks in the well. And then the other guy would just work the bar. And depending on what you like to do, you usually worked with somebody who liked to do the opposite, right? So like my buddy loved to work the bar. I loved to work the well because I liked fucking mixing and making all sorts of different drinks. I loved experimenting, right? I just loved that shit. It was super fun. And then I'd go and fucking make these drinks, and I would go and just pass them out to the regulars and be like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of this? You know? How's it taste? You know, maybe what do you think about adding this shit onto the menu? You know, stuff like that. And that was, to me, the most fun part of the job. I love that shit. And then we just split the money half and half. Nowadays, Dad is stingy with the potions? Fuck that, man. I was always pushing the limits when I was bartending. Always. I was never drinking on the job.
Some rest is in order.
Actually, that's not illegal. I might have been drinking on the job. But I was always pushing the limits when I was tending bar. Always, always, always. If there was a rule for bartending, I broke it more than once. The only rule I never broke was selling to drunk people or selling to minors, obviously. If that's actually, like, you know, that's actually something that would bad happen. Don't do that. Winter feels like minus 30. Yeah, man. Like I said, it's crazy right now. I can't imagine if I was living up north, dude. Like, holy fuck. Hearthstone Mastered. Oof, it's rough, man. Being nice to people is hard. If you met people, I can count on one hand how many tables that I remember were dicks. I remember one table when I was at PF Chang's walked out without tipping or paying. I was annoyed about that. I remember them. Let's see. I had another table that I ended up taking over, and this was when I was at the Cheesecake Factory, and the dude made a girl cry. The server who was serving him came to me in tears. And then the manager, she went to the manager, and the manager came to me and said, can you take her table? And I was like, yeah, no problem. And I took it, and the dude, I don't know if he felt bad about making her cry, but he was polite to me. He didn't say shit to me to piss me off. He didn't do anything like that. So, I don't know what happened. I think he was a dick to her, and, like, he felt bad, and that was that. But, like, I can count on one hand how many tables I've had that were just like, I never want to see you again. I never, ever, ever want to see you again. Generally speaking, it was, can you get me some more ranch for this? Can you do this? Can you do that? The tables that knew what they wanted, who would run you ragged to get what they wanted. And even then, they usually tipped decently because they knew that they were asking for a bunch of shit. Because they wanted, like, I want this burger cooked exactly this way, with this side, with this, and this. And even then, they usually tipped. I usually got 20% from most tables, right? I usually got 20%. And I don't know, man. I never found serving to be difficult. I didn't think it was hard, ever. Like, don't get me wrong, physically on a double shift, you're exhausted, right? 100%. But, and it is so much easier when you're not talking to people. But I don't know, man. Yeah, very possible, Bargwell. 100%. Very possible. I don't know. I don't know what ended up happening. Because they didn't tell me what was going on. They just said, can you take this table? And I'm like, sure.
I remember what
but
you taught me.
I never found serving to be hard, to be honest. I'm just lazy and can't deal with people. When I started working in the kitchen, I definitely enjoyed it a lot. For sure. You don't have to talk to customers at all. You don't really have to move from your own spot, right? You're not running around checking on tables. There's absolutely nothing to worry about when you're in the kitchen, right? You don't have to be like, oh, fuck, did I ring that in? Oh, shit, oh, shit. You don't have to worry about that, right? No, because he was with his family. So I don't know. It wasn't like a dude by itself. It was a six-top. It's him, his wife, and his kids. But everyone was real quiet. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone was real quiet at that table. So I don't know what went down before. I don't know what went down before, but yeah. That table was quiet for sure. Alright, let's get a prediction going. Dav's a cute 5'2" dwarf. Of course he got tipped well. Hello, I'll be your server today. My name is DeBayorn. I would recommend the cheese sticks. One of the most delicious treats we have here. I do believe that the special this afternoon will be a fillet of chicken tenders that is served fried, of course, with a fantastic sauce made of the finest honey and mustard from France. Absolutely delicious. And that will be served with pomme de terre, also fried, lightly salted, with a side of a tomato puree. Absolutely fantastic. Yes. All right, what are we doing? Bandits. Game and rules. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's been your food. I have been to so many restaurants. I have never in my life seen somebody actually fuck with somebody's food. I have never in my life seen that. I worked at Wendy's. I worked at pizza places. I worked in Chinese restaurants. I worked in 5 major chains for actual restaurants. The only place I ever saw somebody do something disgusting was at a Pizza Hut. And I've talked about this before because I knew the guy. And he should not have been allowed out of prison ever. And, yeah. That's it, though. I have never actually seen it happen firsthand at a place I worked at. Never seen the foot lettuce. I never saw anybody do that. I mean, obviously, people are out there doing this shit. There's a billion people on the planet. I guarantee somebody is, like, wiping their armpit sweat and then making a burger with it, right? I guarantee. But I personally have never, ever seen it happen. Never once. I think cheese sticks are great, man. I think fried cheese is one of the best things you can get. Again, assuming it's fresh, right? If you get fried cheese sticks, chat, fried mozzarella, it has to come right out of the fryer. With warm, not cold, warm marinara sauce. Tell me I'm wrong. That cheese stick, when you bite into it, needs to be melty and gooey 100%. If there is any little hint of coolness and it solidifies, it's ruined. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Melted cheese, perfectly fried, straight out the fryer, fantastic. If it's remotely not melted, terrible. Absolutely terrible. You're wrong? I just know you're a liar. If anyone disagrees with that, you're inhuman. Unironically. Unhuman.
What do you want?
You are not a real person if you disagree. I'd tell you you're wrong, but I can't argue with facts and logic. True. Dav likes burning his mouth? Nah, man, it's gotta be fucking hot. It's gotta be melty. It better be hot, and it better be good. What's up, Hill? I hope you're doing well, my dude. I was making coffee. I'm gonna get myself another cup of coffee here in just a minute. I'm not gonna lie. I could go for some coffee.
That's someone else, you filthy.
You got class. You got money. Give me a Man After Midnight techno funk. All right, I'll check it out. I'll investigate. What caused this crack on the right? I have never noticed that before. Alright, let's see what we got here, boys. Let's turn it up. We'll give it a chance.
And I'm watching the late show in my flat all alone. How the hell is in the evening on my own? Autumn wind blowing outside the window as I look around the room, and it makes me so depressed to see the gloom. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away?
Wow, that is just terrible. Wait, is this a beat drop? No, okay, that's just dog shit. I'm sorry. I had high hopes for that. I really did. I thought that was actually going to be okay. And it just wasn't at all. It's kind of unfortunate. I'm not going to lie. That is a little disappointing. I hate to say it. Well, fuck me. Hmm. There was a song I saw yesterday that I wanted to play for you guys. I can't remember what it was now. Well, I guess we'll just fucking click one of my random YouTube recommendations and just go on. Womp womp. People said, "Hey, bother. What's up, Alana? Hope you're doing well, my dude." I still haven't hit yet, by the way. There we go. Now we're gaming, Chad. All out. Another glorious victory for the Lord, chat. Another glorious victory for the law. Wait, fuck. Okay, yeah, now it's another glorious victory for the law. Stop it! Fool! What is wrong with you people? We're good? Fucking morons. What was that? It was like I told them to stop more than once. They kept trying to kill each other. Weird. Very, very strange. Another flawless victory? Not wrong. Not fucking wrong. We're gonna find some new music today, chat. I'm getting tired of playing the same music, I'm not gonna lie. It's time. We need some new groovy tunes. Yeah. Still don't know where they're shooting each other. It's so weird. I said later today. I can't do it now because I'm busy fucking gaming. Do you want me to pause the stream while I go look for new music? Is that what you'd like me to do? Let's listen to music from random countries. I mean, that's why I found the Ugandan music in the first place. I was like, modern Ugandan music. I'll send a link. Yeah, let's see. What about Shibaliza, Chip? We haven't played this song in forever, fucks. Fuck off. You know what we haven't heard in forever, chat? You know what we've gone weeks without doing? Thanking the DJ. It's been weeks, chat. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Hey!
Who is that cute streamer guy in over there? Don't tell me it's that guy who is going to make us ascend very soon.
That is indeed correct, my friend. Thank you so much, my dude, for the 69. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. I said not today, you stupid people. I can't find new music while we stream. It's just not going to work out. I said I'm going to look for new music today after stream. Tomorrow, we will have a new playlist. That is what I said. What's this? Oh, we might have. This might get added to the playlist, Bodsky. Good link, my dude. I don't like the chorus, but the opening verse was great, dude. Yeah, we played Saturday on stream, dude. Play some North Korean mumble rap. That's what I'm saying, dude.
I'll be foolish if I don't let you indulge me. Your lips like poison. I'll take my chance with you. If I did, look happy, you're in denial. I'll show you I'm loyal. You want that bomb way down like tsunami.
That's not bad. The first half was great. I'm not enjoying the second half as much. But the first half of that was good, buddy. I'm going to bookmark that and listen to it a little bit more later. Thank you for that link, friend. I appreciate it. Talk about Jackson, listen to crap. Last time we played a Michael Jackson video on stream, YouTube got killed. We literally can't listen to Michael Jackson on stream. But we've played, like, every single one of his fucking songs, with the exception of the ones I don't like, which is, like, Billie Jean and, like, what was the other Michael Jackson song I don't enjoy? We've played fucking nearly all of them. We used to start out our stream with fucking Stranger in Moscow. So, like, the idea that I just don't play Michael Jackson is just wrong. We've played Thriller and Smooth Criminal 1,000,000 times. Don't Stop Till You Get Enough, PYT, Rock With You. We've played all these things. Beat It was the other one that was really big that I don't listen to. Oh yeah, those are all absolute bangers. Bangers. Chat 90s Euro dance mix. Let's fucking go. Let's see what we got here.
est de retour.
I was a little worried because there was French at the start of it, but now we're getting there. Beat drop, pause champ. Dude, some of these are taking so long to transition to. I don't know how I feel about this mix. I can't search for new music, Medga. Okay. What's a dreadnought? Big dick fighter.
London City Municipal Code 213. Willful destruction of property. That's 2 years.
We have 2 icons, but I only see 1 here. Oh, voice pack is Stallone. Oh, that Raquel in a Dream coming in, baby. Now that's some fucking quality shit right there. The one problem with these Eurodance mixes is every single one of these songs we've played more than once.
Sweetheart, I can't stop thinking about you. You'll always be in my dreams. You'll always be in my dreams. You'll always be in my dreams.
If they cut off Raquel when she starts singing, I'm gonna lose it, by the way. Because that's the best part of that song. This song. By far. Okay, good. Yay, we somehow aggroed another pack of mobs, buggers. Yeah, I'm getting back into this mix now. Chat, how we feeling this mix? Yay or nay? Oh yeah, buddy. I knew you'd say that. Yeah, mashups are always hard to come by. They're always super hit or miss. Hello? Things come at me.
Jamaican.
Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, dude. Dude, this is actually good. The transitions are way better now, bro. Alright, I gotta go AFK a minute. I gotta go make some coffee, channel. Here, just a minute. Oh, what happened? Oh, I unplugged my monitor. There we go. Alright, bear back coffee, boy.
Smile when I'm feeling down. You give me such a vibe. It's totally bona fide. It's not the way you walk, and it ain't the way you talk. It ain't the job you got that keeps me satisfied. You love it, there's so good.
so neat, and I don't know why. Like, this is a good song, full stop. Watch my hands that are hidden. Oh no, it's happening. Mods! Mods! No, this is a terrible song. What is wrong with you, Fox? See what I'm saying? Can we all finally agree that Fox is the worst taste and is wrong at all times? This mix is pretty decent. I like it. Yeah, I think it's not bad. That's me right there dancing. This is some quality AI right here, chat. Alright, I'm gonna go and link this to the guy. Alright. Alright, we're gonna pause the mix for now, chat. What was this? Banditos. Nobody died for bandits, right? I think we all lived. If we didn't, suck it, doubters. Suck it, doubters. Oh, Answerware, thank you so much for the raid, man. I apologize. I was making some coffee, buddy. Hope you had a good stream, my dude. God bless and much love, dude. Much love, brother. Meine Bruder. From another mother. Play some Pimp. Some Pimp Leroy. How about Pimp C? Pimp C, chat. With some Bum B and some Pimp C, chat. UGK, pockets full of stones. Let's go kill some spooters. Front, back, and side to side. Oh no, we gotta rest. Front, back, and side to side. Press one button equals making coffee. It's a process, Nerzul, okay? First, I have to go to your mom's house and get some milk straight from the titty. And you know how long that shit takes, right? And then I gotta come back home and then heat up the coffee in the microwave. And then add some sugar. And then gotta go get the caramel, the whipped cream, the chocolate chips. Like, it takes hours, bro. Hours. And it's never enough milk. Mmm. Yummy. That's some good coffee. Did I rest? Yeah, we did. Okay, we're good. Microwave coffee? I know a lot of people that microwave coffee. I don't, because I always just drink my fucking coffee. My grandparents do. They'll leave coffee in the microwave. They'll, like, microwave water for coffee and then leave it there. Or tea. And then just leave it in the microwave for hours and come back and be like, oh, I forgot I made this. It's crazy shit, man.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
It is Matukas.
I remember what you taught me.
Dude, they're not the only ones. People microwave coffee and tea all the time in this country.
Sure.
That's crazy. They are aliens attempting to masquerade as people. Inhuman. Maybe you're right, dude.
The law can't apologize.
Chad, I never broke the law. I am the law.
Court's adjourned.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
You betray the law!
For sure!
Why
I
me?
knew you'd say that.
May darkness prevail. May darkness
May deceit prevail.
Sure!
I knew you'd say that.
May deceit prevail.
Now, Nartha.
Boo 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 boo. Knew a British guy that lost his fact over the Americans microwave water to prepare tea? I mean, what exactly is the problem with microwaving water, in all seriousness? What exactly is the problem with microwaving water? Break enchantment on her? I don't think we have a break enchantment, to be honest. Yeah, I've never tried it. But, like, what's the deal with microwaving water? Like, really? Like, it's water, chat. What's wrong with heating it up in the microwave? It's cancerous? How? You think the microwave sit in the water waiting for you to drink and go, ah, got him. Gotcha, bitch. You fell for my trap. Like, it's ridiculous.
You ready, kid? I am the law!
It can get overheated, so you wait for like 5 seconds for it to cool down. What is the problem? What y'all are saying doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. Like, the microwave is somehow evil. Now, what I think that's actually the perfect use of a microwave. Heating up a kettle is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. That shit takes forever to get hot, and then transferring the heat to the water is fucking insane. You are absolutely coping. You are 100% coping. 100% coping. I don't want to wait 30 minutes to make a cup of tea, bro. Alright? A kettle takes 30 seconds, bro, to heat up water? No, it doesn't. American moment? That's not how kettles in America work. What do you guys have in there? A fucking nuclear reaction? Functional electricity? I could run a current through water and it's not gonna fucking heat up that quick. Have you ever microwaved an egg? No, I don't like microwaving food. Kettle takes... Okay, so are you saying that the kettle takes 30 seconds to heat up to where it could then heat up water? Or are you saying you put water in the kettle and the water is ready for tea in 30 seconds? Is that what you're implying? Yeah, and that's the kettles that we have here in America, Food Dip Fan. We don't have modern kettles because we don't drink tea because we're not fucking British losers. One minute, 30 seconds the most? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chat's too busy making cum and cucumber sandwiches to go with their fucking My Little Pony, My Little Princess tea sets. Oh, Marjorie, dear! Another crumpet! Chat. The 220 volt Chad euros? Yeah, right. Please. I'm about to record a video of a kettle? Honest to God, I'd like to see it, Bargo. I'm not even memeing. I'm very curious. Because, like, normally what my understanding was, like, again, the same thing for those hot water heaters, right? Those dangerous ass death traps in Brazil, in South America, where you, like, end up getting electrocuted trying to fucking heat your shower. Yeah, I don't know about that shit, bro. Yeah, but like, post the video. We'll fucking watch it. 20 volts, how are they generating so much power? Hey, aren't you the same fuckers who refuse to run your air conditioning because it's, like, bad for the environment or some shit? No, wait, that's Germany. That's Germany. Never mind. I mean, honest to God, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys have that shit, too.
What is steel compared to the hand?
Maybe if you fuckers weren't fucking generating so much power for your kettle, you'd actually have an air conditioning. Take it, Jen. Thank you so much for the 28 months, my man. Really appreciate love and support, dude. I hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy. Much love. All I hear is American Coke. Nah, we don't drink tea like you guys. We aren't tea slurping fucks living on a little rainy-ass socialist island. That's right, I said it. Upfront cost versus how many times you need it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I guess that kind of makes sense. But I mean, like, if it gets hot, man, I want my air conditioning, bro. Fuck that. Screw that noise. I like tea. I think tea is pretty good, too. I definitely prefer coffee to tea, though. You know? Healthcare equals socialism, exactly. Summers are getting hot? Yeah. Winters are getting cold, too. I use an electric kettle. Somebody fucking post this shit. I want to go literally watch a clip of you guys putting water in a kettle and the kettle going off in like 30 seconds, because that's what you're implying here. Go record a video of you doing this, chat. Let's see it. Maybe I could just find a YouTube of it, honestly. Let's take a look. British tea kettle. Let's see what we got here. Why Americans don't have electric kettles. You know what?
We just don't drink that much tea.
True.
It's that simple. It's actually not that simple. It's a bit more complex than that. Hi, my name is Evan Ettinger, an American-born British YouTuber who makes videos on interesting things, such as this. And a couple weeks ago, I made a video where we looked at...
This is too long already. But I don't need 10 minutes. All right, let's take a look.
Big a deal. Plus, in the description if you'd like, but another one that I use when I just want bog standard tea. A pot, okay? It's not that fancy, but I have an induction hob now. And induction hobs mean this is so fast to boil water. I don't know if you've tried it recently, but compete. Put your stovetop pot on an induction stove and then also try just using your electric kettle. The difference is actually so minor that I just don't really need an extra appliance in my house. It's just not something I necessarily need. Now, back on the US front though, there is an issue in terms of why I called it a tea kettle. Some people are like, there's a huge difference. Of course, a kettle is used to boil water. I did use the German word because I think it's niche market. It's not like you get a kettle at any old, home goods store. You go to a specific tea store. I remember going to the old Cherry Hill Mall. Why do you think just a product that's used?
How the fuck is he still talking about absolutely nothing? Like, there's 10 minutes, and it's all edited, too. This isn't one sitting. This man edited this. Bro, can I just find a British tea kettle? That's all I want. Alright. Teach me.
Cheap versus expensive? Tea kettles. First, we're testing which kettle can boil the water faster. After about 5 minutes, the water in the expensive kettle started to boil.
5 minutes. 5 minutes, chat.
And just after the 8-minute mark is
8 minutes. So you guys are saying this is not what you're talking about. This is a regular ass kettle, right? That's what you're saying. And yeah, I know. That's exactly what I was fucking arguing earlier. We're watching it. Of course, it's not gonna boil.
The cheap started to boil.
All right.
After touching the handles on both
So
kettles,
why are you saying that using an electric kettle is okay, but a microwave is bad? So you guys are not using an original kettle. You're using a special electric kettle, which channels current through the water, which energizes and electrifies it, which makes it full of electrolytes, which means your water is now poisonous, by the way. Literally toxic. And it's uncivilized. Why are you doing that? Microwaves radiate autism rays? Yeah, but they bounce off the water because water's not human, so it can't catch the autism. As long as you don't put chicken tendies in there, which will absorb autism rays, you're fine. It's a heating plate? And yeah, because heating plates are so good for heating things up, bro. Yeah, I remember in chemistry waiting for my heating plate to actually heat something up, and it definitely didn't take fucking forever. Alright, so what are we looking for? British Electric tea kettle. Now, let's see how it this. God damn it. Alright, let's see.
Did you know in Texas that we like tea with our sugar? This way I found to make tea is with this hot pot. It comes with the heating element. You can steep your tea in here. You add your water. Once you place it on the hot pot, turn it on, and we'll watch just how quick it takes to boil this water. Actually 5 minutes for it come to a rolling.
5 minutes. Is this not an electric tea kettle? So that's almost the same as the other one, bro. It's because he's using an American wattage. It's the correct kettle, but the electricity is weak. I think you guys are fucking coping, dude. I'm starting to think fucking Euros are just liars.
Alright, buddy. Cold water. Let's pour half a liter. That's a bit too much.
That is no water at all, bro.
Shit.
Oh, he's pouring more out.
That's about half. Let's go. You can only see the bubbles. It's not steaming yet.
If we were in a microwave, this would have been done already, by the way. Just saying. And that's half a liter. That's like a quarter of a cup.
I think we're good to go.
That took an eternity. This says it's 2 minutes long. That took 20. That was literally 20 minutes, Chet. 20 minutes long. That's insane. I can't believe y'all are trying to fucking defend this shit. Y'all are actually crazy.
Mega City Municipal Code 213. Willful destruction of property. That's 2 years.
Dav saying liter sounds so weird. We say it funny on purpose because it's just a ridiculous word. Fire hot? Really? Literally Dav software? Hell no. Chad, did you see my tea? What did you want me to do? Chad, did you not see my tea? What was I supposed to do?
Arrest. 20 years.
A half a liter is 2 cups? That didn't look like 1 cup in that video. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you don't want your water fucking boiling. You're gonna scald the coffee and the tea.
Speak before you attack.
Boo, 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 boo. See, now I'm fucking moving the goalpost just to piss Chad off. Fire good. Grug make fire. Fire make grug warm. Wife. Grug like wife. Grug ride wife. Fire weak to water. Cold press lovers. I've never had a cold press coffee. I don't even know what it is. The Dav kettle situation is crazy. I still maintain it, chat. I maintain it. It's fucking stupid. Just get a microwave, bro. And by get a microwave, I mean just fucking use your microwave. I still don't know what y'all bitching about. Microwave the water, chat. Microwaving is better for you. The autism rays that the microwave creates are good for you, chat. A microwave can't boil water? You are just so wrong. It's insane. Are you actually being serious? Because, like, obviously we're just memeing right now. But if your microwave is not boiling water, then you need a new microwave. Have you boiled? I have. Unironically, old floozy. No, not like a metal pot. Like, I meant like a glass container of water. I mean, that's what the old kettle was supposed to do, right? Like an actual kettle, you fill it all the way up with water, and then it cooks the water. Or not cooks the water, but heats it up, duh. But, like, I'm being serious. Do your microwaves, like, are they actually so weak that they can't fucking boil water? Because it should be boiling. That I have done this for decades, Zeppelin, and that has never happened. What do you mean superheating? It's water. Water literally can't get above fucking 100 degrees. If it does, then it fucking evaporates. Are you implying that all the water in your cup is going to evaporate and then become superheated? Wrong, Dav. There's not enough fucking... No, you're wrong.
Always reminds me of pansy elves.
Dude, I've done this for decades. I've never had this problem.
Just embarrassing. How do you make me do that to you?
Flash boiling. Let's go take a look here. Microwave flash boil. A lie created by Europeans to spread misinformation on Twitch streamers' chats. Thank you, Grok. I knew it. Yeah, we need to find a YouTube of this. I love how chat bitches about me watching YouTubes and it's like, Dad, you should go find this on YouTube. Let's see what we got here.
You can't keep getting away with
If this doesn't have a loud kurva or blit, I'm gonna get upset. Okay. Dude, how long did you put that glass in the fucking microwave for? Dude, the only way that could happen is if that glass is like 1,000 degrees. It's energy in the water? No, bro. No, bro. Was that an Americano? I don't know, bro. Yeah, you have to do that for ages, bro. Yeah, but like you could burn down a house by putting anything in the microwave for a couple minutes. You could put a Pop-Tart in the microwave, hit Pop-Tart, walk away, and you come back to the house being on fire. Like, that's your fault for being stupid. Yeah, 100%, bro. Unless you're putting something frozen in the microwave, like a frozen dinner, you don't fucking hit anything more than 30 seconds, bro. Dab culinary god just microwave it? I don't microwave food. I think it's disgusting. It ruins the texture. It's just awful. I mean, it's edible, sure, but I've had frozen dinners a long time, and I just can't stand them. You worked in a restaurant? I did. I worked in several restaurants.
How do you plead?
We didn't fucking cook from Frozen. Most shit. I haven't... Air fryers didn't exist when I worked in restaurants, Chad. I'm not even memeing. Air fryers didn't exist yet. His whole stream is a rage bait compilation? Yeah, of chat baiting me. Were you cooking frozen dinners there? No, I don't know what you're fucking saying. Like, I don't understand. What exactly are you trying to say?
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
With joy, sir.
The law can't apologize.
With my usual orthodoxy.
Once more, onto the breach, dear friends.
Go pester someone else.
What the fuck hit me? Lulu. Oh, dude, what are you saying, bro? I'm so confused.
I'll do it.
Also, why am I getting dicked right now?
I love bloodshed. Now, Natha.
All right.
With joy, sir.
Why me?
With Godspeed.
There we go.
Once more, onto the breach, dear friends.
Scum.
That's what I like to see. In all of...
More carrion for the vultures.
You betray the law!
He bitch betrayed the law.
Usual panache.
The very last second, chat, she betrayed the law. Son of a
May
bitch.
darkness prevail.
Whatever. To absolutely nobody's surprised, Garrick dies at the very fucking end.
I'll do it.
God dang it, Garrick.
Court's adjourned.
They cooked the dinosaur over a pit? Yeah. You can't boil water with microwaves, everybody knows that. I told this story before. Our oven was fucked, so we couldn't bake the potatoes in it. And so the new guy asked, what do you want me to do with the potatoes? And I said, just put them in the microwave. It's fine. It's like 8 minutes in there and they're good. But how we made the potatoes was you roll the potato, after washing it, cleaning it, obviously, in olive oil, salt, pepper, wrap it up in aluminum foil, and then throw it in the oven, right? And so he did that, and then threw the potatoes wrapped in aluminum foil in the microwave. Slams that button. The microwave starts shitting like a firework explosion goes off in there. Starts screaming, run over, open the thing, and stop it.
Resisting arrest.
Most fun I ever had, dude. It was absolutely insane.
I knew you'd say that.
Absolutely fucking insane.
20 years.
Holy shit, what an absolute Chad. Put aluminum foil wrapped potatoes in the microwave. Honestly, I still remember the sparks. It honestly was amazing. It really was. Wings of Liberty stream win with frame by frame commentary. We started it at one point.
What you taught me, sir.
We unironically started Wings of Liberty and obviously didn't finish it. Boo, 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 boo. Identify my new sword, slave. I wish to make my third wish. Rip Jafar, man. Jafar should have gone further, Chad. He didn't even get to wish. He didn't even become an all-powerful genie. Feels bad. Unlucky. Perhaps next time, things will be better. Chat, sometimes it's better. He would have, but you didn't take limited wish? Yeah, sorry, I kept thinking that we actually could get far with Jafar. Close. When are you gonna do Warcraft 3? I mean, we could do it today if you guys really, really wanted to, but like, dude, the Orc campaign is so boring, it's insane. The Orc campaign is the worst. I was so happy to hear it wasn't in Frozen Throne. I was like, thank God, dude. Because that last Orc campaign was terrible.
A yawn is a silent shout.
The only acceptable part of the Orc campaign was Grom beating up Blood Elves, or Sun Elves, or... What are they called? Night Elves. Fucking elves.
I knew you'd say that.
You'll get back to BG2 faster than I will. I play so slow. Yeah, but you play slow, but you actually don't die. You play safe, I don't play safe ever. I'm like, fuck it, run them in. We got this. Roll the dice.
I knew you'd say that.
I knew you'd say that, Chad. I should have put you down myself. Hellscream is not boring, he's cool. I know, that's why I said it's the only good part of the Orc campaign. Is Hellscream ripping the arms off Night Elves. That's the good part of the campaign. The fight with Cenarius, like, that was a good map, right? That was a good map. But, that's it. Like, the escorting the Kodo shit, being attacked by Centaur, dude, I'm dying of boredom. The cave, fucking Jaina, like, I hated that shit, bro. Like, I really did. Escorting the Kodos is the most... I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Every RTS game where you have an escort mission, where you have to get from point A to point B, is the most boring missions of all time, period. They were in Warcraft 1, they were in Warcraft 2, they were in fucking StarCraft, they were in fucking Age of Empires 1, they were in fucking Age of Empires 2, they were in fucking StarCraft 2, they're in every single one. Because they're like, oh, dude, it's different, right? You know, you don't get more units, so you gotta strategize, and... But, I mean, it's just like, no, dude, it's just boring. It's just shit. They suck. Every single one of them sucked. All of them, bro. Fuck that. Fuck the escorts, dude. Did you cry when you saw Arthas kick cool Illidan's ass? The only cool character from Warcraft 3 was fucking Kael'thas. Maiev was a little bitch. Illidan turned into a little bitch. Malfurion was a dumbass bitch. Who else is a little bitch? Arthas turned into a little bitch. Kel'Thuzad was cool. Sylvanas was a whiny bitch. Kael'thas was good, though. The Human Blood Elf campaign was by far the best campaign in Frozen Throne. 100%. 100%. Without a doubt. What about Grand Marshal Garithos? I hate working with these people.
The law can't apologize.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
What do you want?
What about Uther?
May darkness prevail.
Oh, that's just embarrassing, chat. How'd you let me do that to you?
I knew you'd say that.
Dude, there's no fucking way.
With joy, sir.
Dude, why are we all covered in weebs?
You betray the law!
Mega City Municipal Code 213. Willful destruction of property. That's 2 years.
Sure.
Help! No, he's at near death.
I must rest. Now, Natha.
Oh, pause champ. Easy. Idea free action on everyone? It's not actually free action. The Troubadour, when it sings, makes everybody immune to, like, very minor slows. But, it's not free action. It just has the same icon. Obviously. Wait, what? Oh, Shart's still poison. Oh, fuck.
Ulsa?
It's not actually free action. It just has the same icon.
Court's adjourned. Sir.
But, like, it doesn't work with 90% of the spell erosion changes either. So, like, you can't walk through weebs. without getting slowed, grease, all that shit. I'd increase his APR. You can't. That's it, bro. That's the weakness of the class, right? You have 1 APR, bro.
You must be loving this.
Anubarak was Chad. Anubarak was also a Chad. Anubarak and Kalthos were both Chads in Frozen Throne. And honestly, God, Kel'Thuzad was a Chad too. But most of the cast was whiny.
The law can't apologize.
That's right, I said it, Chet. What are you gonna do?
I knew you'd say that.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Yes, sir. Kalas na.
It's fine, they don't web us again. Surely at some point these things are not gonna fucking web, right? Like, surely at some point somebody is going to resist a weeb.
Need 'em then, don't need 'em now.
All out.
Na natha.
I knew you'd say that.
Kalas na.
How do you plead?
Na natha.
I knew you'd say that, Chet. How do you plead?
I'm gonna work out some
Put on your weapons and prepare to be judged.
Alright, not bad. Not fucking bad, Chet. I hope Sylvanas Windrunner can be resurrected. I can't wait to see what they do with her in World of Warcraft, Chet. Super fun. I can't fucking wait. Oh, that's the class, totally, Dreadcroc. The Dreadnought is not able to gain APR. That's just how the class works. You hit like a truck all at once instead of having APR. Was Illidan whiny or just a simp for Tyrande? He was a simp for the fucking demons. They made him out to be this fucking coward who's just basically doing Kill Jaden's bidding because he's scared. And don't get me wrong, Kill Jaden would shit on Illidan, right? But they're separated by the fucking portal. And it's like, Kill Jaden can't just magically come to Azeroth and whoop Illidan's ass. You know what I mean? It doesn't make really a lot of sense for Illidan to be doing all this shit, to be perfectly honest. But it is what it is, right? The story, supposedly, is that Illidan, in service to the demons who he now serves and is terrified of, he's getting the orb to destroy the Frozen Throne and kill Arthas and the Lich King, because they're two separate people right now, because they're out of control of the demons, who were the one who gave Ner'zhul all this extra power in the first place. And it's like, I just can't believe the jailer predicted all of this, bro. You know what I mean? The jailer literally predicted all of this, Chet. It's crazy, man. That's just quacking crazy. I can't believe the jailer predicted this. Why was Illidan imprisoned? Because he took a dump in the Moonwell or something. The Moonwells are sacred places for Night Elves. They're a place where you can worship the moon, a loon, and Illidan was caught jacking off into one. And, like, that carries a lifetime sentence. He was actually going to be executed, and they decided not to because, you know, he had, you know, contributed, obviously, during the War of the Ancients with the demons the first time around. But fucking jacking off into a moonwell, that's a serious crime, bro. How did he get blind? That's from jacking off constantly. Everybody knows that. The more you goon, chat, the more likely it is you go blind. Do you guys not read the lore? Like, this has been canon for decades. Chris Metzen wrote this down in 1998. So people with glasses goon a lot? No, you're descended from somebody who gooned a lot. You're just inheriting bad gooning genes. That why Gordy from Star Trek is blind? That's why everybody is blind in history. There is no such thing as a person... Where the fuck are these other bolts I bought? I should have had more. Oh, I didn't pick up his fucking crossbow. Oh no, I just didn't give it to him. That's what happened. Okay, I see what's happening. It starts out with hairy hands. And then it transforms into full blindness.
The law can't apologize.
The Jailer's just that good. I don't know anything about the Jailer. I missed that whole expansion. I was long since done with WoW, so I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so tired of spiders, man. Stop! Oh my god, we didn't get covered in sticky weebs for the first time ever. We are not covered in sticky weebs, chat. This is crazy. That's crazy, Chad. That's so crazy. Wasn't Tyrande romantically involved? I think he wanted her, but she fucking chose his brother.
If it bleeds,
And that made his wiener soft. Feels bad. Do you think that's why the Daredevil went blind? Could be.
I remember what you taught me, sir.
Could be. And the reason she chose Malfurion, by the way, is so she could sleep around. Tyranda's a whore, alright? Malfurion goes to sleep for the next 10,000 years, and Tyranda's waiting for him? Yeah, okay, bro. Uh-huh. Yeah. That sure sounds coincidence. Yeah, no, you could live in my house and spend all my money. I'm gonna go to sleep in the Emerald Dream for the next 10,000 years. You'll wait for me, right, babe? Yeah, of course I will. Sure. Uh-huh. But Toronto is getting it on with fucking everybody, dude. She is the Mistra of fucking Darnassus, alright? That's all I'm saying. She was on mailboxes dancing all the time, Chad. That's all I'm gonna say. She chose a goat? What do you mean a goat?
I remember what you taught me, sir.
I know what those night elves are doing. That's what I'm saying, bro. Those night elves are doing all sorts of things on fucking mailboxes for money. I've been to Goldshire. I know what night elves do. Mm-hmm. Around elves, watch yourselves. What is this, the 5th spider ambush, chat?
Mega City Municipal Code 213. Willful destruction of property. That's 2 years.
Around elves, watch yourselves. Okay. She didn't get poisoned. That's lucky.
How do you plead?
You betrayed the law!
Some anger on you.
You betray the law! I remember what you taught me, sir. Code 310, illegal possession of assault. All right, you ready, kid? Court's adjourned.
Malphus sitting in a wet Emerald Dream? I don't think he was. Then again, Ysera is supposed to be in the Emerald Dream. And if Ysera is anything like fucking Alex Strasza, you know, she's thick.
At once.
Maybe you're right, man. Maybe that was the whole fucking point. Dude's getting it on with dragons in the Emerald Dream. That's what I'd be fucking doing. You know what I'm saying?
I am the law!
Alright, chat. Real talk. Why are orcs the Protoss of Warcraft 3? Absolute disgusting players. Disgusting players. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong, Chad. I've done enough 2v2s to know that every orc player is the exact same. I'm gonna turtle and rush Tauren. That's what they did. Every single fucking time. It's like, wow, what daring today, aren't we? Being very bold with our choices. And no orc player ever does that. Honest to God, Undead, the problem with Undead is they had such a good fucking opener. Like, I played Undead. I unironically played the OP Civ. I played the OP Civ. At least I thought Undead were OP. Back in the day, I felt that if you opened with Crypt Fiends and the Lich, there was like nothing you could do as a counter. And again, this is literally 20 years ago, so God knows what the fucking meta is today. I'm sure both of those units are absolutely terrible. But when I was playing Warcraft 3 way back in the day, I would do 2s, and I would always go Crypt Fiends. Because I'd always be partnered with somebody who would mass melee, and so the Crypt Fiends would just sit behind them, we'd swarm the dudes, kill their fucking heroes, and it was just free as fuck. DK over Lich? You think so? Yeah. I mean, I was doing 2v2. Again, not 1v1 chat, 2v2. And that definitely changes up the game a bit, right? 2v2 is definitely not the same as 1v1. 1v1 meta is Night Elf. I always thought that Night Elves were actually the OP race. I never thought Orcs were OP, but Orc players, we were all the same. Lich is used for ghoul openings, really? And again, you're talking about 1v1, right? Not 2v2. Let's get a prediction up for the camp. All right, what are we doing? Dracis and Frens. No dates. Yay, nay, nay, so XDDD. 1v1 Night Elves is like T versus T. Ugh. No slow to ghoul surrounds? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it was just so easy to get a fucking, We're not stalling, stupid. We're doing a prediction. What, you guys don't like doing gambles? Oh, I won't gamble anymore. We'll just start right now. That's fine. Don't hurt my feelings. Sacrifice low HP ghouls for more mana on the Lich? I suppose. Race strength right now is human, greater than Night Elf, equal... that's how I felt at the end the day. I would have put Night Elves above human, and I would have put human on par with undead. That's the only thing I would have changed in that. I would have put Night Elf at the top, and then human and undead are very strong. That's how I felt. I always thought Orc was dog shit. I thought Orc was dog shit in the campaign as well, because it's so easy to conserve units with some healing, and you had no healing whatsoever as Orc until so late. I think it's literally the Cenarius level where you get the ability to drop a healing totem. Because conservation of units is way more important than Warcraft 3 than most RTSs, right? Way, way, way more important. And it's just so easy to do with fucking pretty much every civ but Orc early. I hate this fight. It's not a super fun fight. Definitely doesn't make you go, damn. That was a good ass fight. I enjoyed myself.
You're one of the smartest of the new breed, but you've only been on the street a year.
All right, Chad.
Used to the isolation.
You ready? I liked Arthas better when he had a hammer. Arthas as a human was unironically a Giga Chad. Like, no meme. Arthas as a human was a 10 out of 10 Chad. He turned into a pussy when he became undead. No meme. Oops. I'm with you 100% there. When Arthas still had a hammer, for my father the king. Absolute Chad. I'm with you there, brother. For my father the king.
Yes, sir.
In my father's name.
Mega City Municipal Code 213. Willful destruction of property. That's 2 years.
Okay.
Is that you must be loving this?
I am at your service.
Alright, chat. Let's do this.
All right.
Where? Oh, of course I got teleported a million miles away. Stop it! Mods.
That's someone else.
Mods make me stop teleporting. Dude, it's gonna be literally impossible for me to hit these things, by the way. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Like, a 0% chance. Okay.
I'll do it.
Because I'm just gonna keep getting teleported everywhere. Ah! Oh, straight into the Badussi.
Okay.
Yeah, it's too bad.
I'll crush your face, I will.
Make you dead and done.
This dwarf's not feeling. You betray the law!
Okay!
Once more, onto the breach, dear friends!
With my
I gotta find this other wizard if I can. Oh, this is not good for the booty.
With Godspeed.
Okay, nice him.
With my usual,
nah.
you must be loving.
Now, nah. Yes.
Run, Djibouti.
May darkness
With
prevail.
my
I'm
usual.
gonna go see if I can charm back Kagan before he gets his thing blown up.
Now, Natha.
Okay.
May darkness prevail.
With Godspeed.
Okay, wizard down. Oh!
Nah.
Run, my love.
Sir?
Now, Natha.
Godspeed.
Stop! Don't hit her!
Ulsa. May darkness
Cool. Okay,
prevail.
what do we got going on over here? Okay.
I remember what you taught me, sir.
Okay. Well, that's not very poggers. Kagan is about to die.
Life is glory. Yes.
Blue Wizard is about to die. Come on, baby, get this up. I need you to get this up.
Mega City Municipal Code 213. Willful destruction of property.
Okay.
2 years.
So Genthor can keep pumping into that.
What do you want?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I think a fireball would go nicely right there. Oh, wait! Damn, wait!
Sir?
Once more, onto the breach, dear friends.
Okay, so Bluty's looking good.
I need an arrow.
Okay.
With joy, sir.
Okay. Oh wait, Kaisa's is injured, so he's fuckable, I think, then.
At once.
Now, Natha.
Oh, you disgusting creature.
You set the standard, sir.
I love bloodshed.
Resisting arrest. 20 years.
At once.
Once more.
It's a lot of years, Chet.
I'll do it. Eat steel, scum.
Life is at once.
Oh, that's not
I'm gonna
poggers.
work out some anger.
No way that just happened. Lived, let's go. That was so close, bro. Wow, that was close. Holy shit, that was close.
With my usual panache.
Damn, that was close.
That's
Holy
must
fuck.
be loving this.
Okay.
So Genthor can't attack at all, by the way, I'm pretty sure. I should honestly just put him on the goblins.
Stay. You must be loving this.
Right through the fucking, right through the mirror image, by the way. Right through the mirror image!
Eh? What do you
Oh,
want?
shit. That dude took him out, shit.
But not because you told me to.
Yeah, Shart totally missed that, by the way.
All right. But not because you told me to.
Okay. I'll do it.
Why can't I move? Okay, here we go. Should be able to finish this thing off.
Okay.
Why are you not moving, good sir? Thank you.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Okay. Really?
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Eat steel.
With my
scum.
usual panache,
Okay.
I assume.
What is wrong with you, bro?
All right, but
I'll do
not
it.
because you told me.
Man, Fire Elemental wants that Shart, man, I guess. Fuck me.
If it bleeds.
He saw that Shart and started licking his lips. Thinking about getting me some of that. Ah, fuck it, whatever. You kill this, then we'll kill the other thing. Mercy! Brother! Imagine if we had any spells left. Thank you. Alright. Whew. And only Garrett... You know what the best part is? Kagan regenerated enough HP to kind of come back into the fight. Because it took fucking, It took so long for us to fucking kill the rest. It was actually crazy.
Now, Natha.
What a fucking battle. Easy? I mean, Garrick died. I'm a little disappointed with that. Garrick got held and had an earth elemental walking towards him. So, to be fair, that could have been really bad, right? Like, this could have gone way worse than it did.
But not because you told me to.
Right? Like, this could have ended really badly. And it didn't, so.
I'll do it.
Not bad in my eyes. Those might be the Dex gloves as well, which would be really huge for Kagan. Garrick doesn't count as a death, surely, but he does, Chad, he does. Garrick death counts, chat. Garrick is technically still human, alright? He may be the least of us, but he's still a human, chat. Unlike this elf. Honestly, she looks like an elf. And then that dwarf over there.
The law can't apologize.
Let's see if this is indeed what I hope it is. Should be. Yeah, okay, cool. Big AC upgrade there. Now we're just going to walk out of here without anybody dying, chat. Not getting interrupted by spiders. Not getting attacked. No spiders. No whammies.
I knew you'd say that.
All too easy. Wolf destruction of property. It's 20 years. That's what I'm saying, dude. It was going to be Garrick and one of the Bluties. Yeah, it's always the back line, right? Nope, can't haste either. That's why I unironically feel like this class isn't actually... You get a buttload of HP, which absolutely trivializes a lot of things that could kill you early in BG1. I'm with you 100% there. But your damage output and your defenses are not going to be, like, you know, aren't going to be insane. You're going to walk up and hit something like a truck, and then you're going to sit there for 2 rounds with your dick in your hand doing absolutely nothing. Can't be hasted. Can't gain bonus APR from anything. I'm actually seriously considering if we even go Grand Mastery, to be honest. So, because, like, you don't get the APR from it, right? So, yeah. Conan Barbarian surrounded me to do a Barb run. Awesome, man. I hope you enjoy. Dude, Barb's a lot of fun to play, man. Barb is a lot of fun to play for sure. Hope you have a great run, and God bless, my dude. Glad you're enjoying the game, man. That's the comment that I see every day that always makes me happy to see. Always. Because, 1, it's not Fox, so that's always a plus. And 2, it's just somebody who's playing the games and having a good time and trying something a little different, man. I like that, dude. I like that a lot. I really do. You're basically a bulky sloth. Exactly, dude. That's what I want, is I want everyone to enjoy and appreciate Galter's Gate. And hope that someday, man, we get some more games like it, dude. You know what I'm saying? Someday we get some more games like it. No, it's every other round, MPQ. We literally have half an attack per round. You will go a round without attacking, my dude. You will go a full round without attacking. Because, heavy assault stance reduces your attacks to 1/2. Which is crazy. Conan the movie with Jason Momoa and Nalman and Iron Lung. Nice, dude. Glad to hear it, man. Hope you have a good time in that Iron Lung, buddy. Hope you breathe some tasty oxygen.
The law can't apologize.
The Conan runs were fun. They were pretty good for sure. I had fun with Vanilla Icewind Dale. I think most games are fun in Vanilla. Icewind Dale came after I played Baldur's Gate, so I didn't enjoy it as much. I had way more fun with the modded version we ended up playing on stream. I had way more fun with the modded version we ended up playing. You know, play a fighter who just stands around? Yeah, but I still go and kill something, bro. And I also soak damage, too.
20 years.
I soak as well, buddy. Wait, I never finished the bandit camp, did I? No, I totally didn't. Fuck me, I'm so dumb. We need to go do that. We're playing with a bunch of different mods, smart killer only, to spice up the game a bit. For example, loot is randomized. You kill a dude, he might drop a fucking robe, he might drop full plate, he might drop blah blah blah. Every item is still, like, in the game for a set amount, so you're only going to get one on keg, one full plate, etc. But it makes runs a lot more interesting. We just like a little variety now and then. I've been playing with basically the same mods for like 5 years on Twitch, and I was playing with them before Twitch as well, so we like to try new shit now and then. New equals good. Chat hates new things, of course. Chat is super mad about the mods, right? They hate mods. They hate all things new. Chat refuses to listen to music after the year 2002. They don't play video games after the year 2003. They're just a bunch of haters. But I'm slowly convincing them that there is good music and good games afterwards. It does exist, man. They're out there, chat. They're out there. Six, 8. Okay, that's way better. This is doo-doo because it's not studded. I may be a stud, but it ain't studded. Okay. Yeah, I'll sell the hardware. Fuck it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Chat, salt and peppers here, and we're in effect. Won't you to push it, babe? My night, working up a sweat. Come on, girl, let's go. Boo, 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 Dev can't even name a song that came out after 2010. We literally played like 5 songs today that all came out after 2010. I'll play some more. You guys just get mad when I play them. Right? Chat just gets mad when I play fucking modern music from Uganda. Here, I'll play another song that came out 1 year ago. No, don't. No. Until you stop typing that I don't play music after 2010, we will appreciate all that Africa has to offer. This is AI slop? It's not AI slop. I could look for some AI slop if you guys want. Now this is AI slop.
Cloud Paladin challenge Mufasa for fight. Me not go interfere. This
I gotta go wash my beard. Be right back in just a second, chat.
But both of them are healers, so the fight take blood clot long time. Wake me up when it done been.
Alright, be right back. I'm washing my beard. Enjoy some AI slop.
is winning this fight. Feel the power. This is the hour. Victory is close.
Rhyming pause with pause is peak AI. That's what I'm saying, bro.
But wait, a shadow in the corner of his eye. A rogue cat leaping from the sky. Claws are tearing through his back. A vicious stealth attack.
This is such a banger, chat.
2-on-1, the odds have turned. Now it's the cowman who will burn. All seems lost, he's falling down. Blood and tears upon the ground. Darkness closing all around. But listen, do you hear that sound?
Like, in all seriousness, I think this is fun as fuck. I really do. I think this is what AI is supposed to be for, is making some dumb shit for fun video games, right? Like, imagine some super stupid Morrowind, Mario, Oblivion, Sonic, Warcraft, StarCraft. Like, it doesn't matter. This is so great, dude. I love this shit. And then the music's just fun, too. Like, I gotta go find the jump attack. Where's the jump attack? Okay, here it is. Look at that jump, dude. It's so dumb. I love it.
All seems lost, he's falling down. Blood and tears.
It's slop, you're slop.
Darkness closing all around. But listen, do you hear that sound?
It's like, people will say that shit and then go watch the stupidest memes of all fucking time, right? Like, you call this slop, and then, like, this guy is hilarious, though.
Just a moment, you just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what?
Come on.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis, people.
You got me on the penis, people.
Why did you do this to me? Up in the car. For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir.
You know your judo well.
Ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare get your hands off me. Ta-ta and farewell.
Ta-ta and farewell, chat. Yeah, but at least he's real. Chat, what is real? His existence on the other side of the world makes him more real than my penis in a virtual reality video game? What is real? What is real? Because you're never going to see my penis. And you're never going to see that man either. Right? So how do you know it's real, chat? How do you know that isn't also AI slop, as you people refer to it so? That you seem to hate with such vitriol. Ezreal's real. Time for a true display of skill. What's your point? My point is that just because something actually exists out in the ether, that you're never going to interact with it any way, shape, or fucking form, does not automatically make every single thing that you can't interact with garbage. There is a lot of trash AI shit out there that is just so abysmally awful. That doesn't mean that AI can't be enjoyed whatsoever. I can tell you right now that I asked Grok to generate me some images of that one chick from Road to El Dorado. And you know what? Grok came back with some fantastic photos for me. You know what? Grok did a great fucking job.
Touch someone else, you filthy.
That's what AI is for, Chad. Generate me a 12-foot tall... Let me go fucking find that now. Not the picture of the chick from El Dorado, but
Computer, generate 8-foot-tall Futanari versions of Bryce Dallas Howard and Eva Green. Reprogram to give them severe maternal instincts, but make them think that having sex with someone is the same as protecting them. Alter their perception to make them think that I am their son. Disengage safety protocols and run program.
Sir, we don't have a holodeck. This.
That's what AI is for, Chit.
You must be loving this.
Disengage safety protocols and run program. Boop boo. Boop boo 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 boo. Boop boop boo. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop.
You set this. Megan City Municipal Code 213. Willful destruction of property. That's 2 years.
It's 2 years, Chet.
Might call it? Nah. Okay.
Eh? What do you want?
I never betrayed the law, Chet. I am the law. Alright, fuck this. This dude's getting fucking judged. That's judgment right there. That dude got judged, Chet.
Why me?
How do you plead? Court's adjourned.
Court's adjourned.
Okay.
That's how it's done, boys. That's how a man clears the banditos without dying. My one regret is I will not live long enough to experience seeing my waifu in a holodeck. Not with that attitude, brother. Anything is possible with science, Chet. You can even blind somebody with science. A lot of people don't know this, but she blinded me with science once, Chet, a very long time ago. I'm still blind. It had nothing to do with what these things were doing. She blinded me with science. Blinded me with science. That's actually a good-ass song. I should go and play that. Blinded me with science. YouTube is like, is he Polish? Or is he trying to type, she blinded me with science? Is it Polish or is it a typo? Did the keyboard move and is every fucking key press just hitting a random letter? I can't tell. One of the two. Sounds Balkan, to be honest. Blomdid a watch suckmiss. Yeah, it's very close. Hey, YouTube knew what I was talking about. YouTube knew what I wanted. Had a stroke, but still put out the correct video? Exactly, right?
Science!
I do love that I don't even have to bother correcting my spelling mistakes anymore. The keyboard knew what I was trying to say. It knew what I wanted. I'll go and vendor this shit. up, Trolldos? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Good day of gaming. I told you guys we're gonna get a good streaming today. Alright? Ain't no crappy 2 or 3 hour stream here. Okay, so somebody died, right? Yeah. Garrett died there. Let's do a prediction for Big D. Let's get a prediction going for Big D over here. Big D, no D, no D. Missile XDD. Next 3 days, no stream? Nah, we're gonna be doing an actual big dick on the 1st. I am gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go and get my head shaved and shit tomorrow. But we are getting our head shaved, and our very first stream after getting head shaved will be a big dick stream of Gate. That is gonna be without a doot or a newt. I told myself I would do that because chat deserves it, right? Chat, don't you feel that you deserve good quality streams with good quality music on a regular, consistent basis? I think you do. You guys deserve that much. Hell, you deserve more than that. Because you're a great chat. Quality baldness, exactly. Because the hat's got to go, right? The hat leaves February 1st. We're not allowed to have the Santa hat. The Santa hat is required until February 1st, and then it has to go. No, we're entitled to them. I don't just deserve it. I'm entitled to it. I remember what you taught me, sir. Hello, base department? I knew you'd say that. Full shave? I'm shaving my full head, yeah. I'm not shaving my beard. No, never. Chat would have to pay me more money than anybody has ever paid me to get my beard shaved. No, I haven't seen it, but I'm sure it's going to be terrible. You can't just do remakes or reboots these days without it just coming across as a money-grubbing thing. I don't think we have currently an actor who would fit that. Like, who's going to be in it, right? The Rock? Who is He-Man? The Rock? Jack Black? Jason Momoa? Like, dude, we just don't have the actors for it. Like, Dolph Lundgren gave it his all, right? Like, Dolph Lundgren did his best. Who was fucking Skeletor again in that movie? He-Man, somebody, actor. Jared Leto is going to play Skeletor in the upcoming He-Man movie. Really? Frank Langella, that's who it was. Okay. That's something else. Dude, wait, hold up. Who is this? He-Man 2026 He-Man actor. Chris Hemsworth? Who is it? Nicholas Galitzin stars as Prince Adam in 2026. I don't know who the fuck this is. Let me Google this. Nicholas Galitzin. Okay. Did I just get a random dude? Did I just accidentally find somebody's Instagram? This is from Wikipedia. Alright. If we get enough movie magic, maybe, bro. But, like, that's not my first pick for Prince Adam. Seems a bit weird.
The law can't apologize.
Dolph Lundgren can't act him. No, I never said Dolph Lundgren's an amazing actor. But, like, I think he did his best. And I don't think you're gonna get somebody who looks the part more than Dolph Lundgren. Right? Dolph Lundgren still put his heart into that shit. Because that's all you can really ask of your dudes. Like Sylvester Stallone isn't an amazing, like, holy shit, dude, what a range of acting. But he puts his heart and soul into every role he does, and it shows. I would rather have Sylvester Stallone than 90% of most of Hollywood. Right? Like him, especially when he's upset, like in Rambo, Rocky, all those movies. Like, you can tell he's putting all the passion he's got into those lines, man. And he delivers fucking well. Lunker did the exact same thing. He knows his part, and he does the best he can. You need an actor that can play both Adam and He-Man? Yeah. I don't know who that guy is. I've never even heard of him. Nicholas something. That's crazy. Henry Cavill? Maybe with enough movie magic. I was honest to God, I was expecting Chris Hemsworth to be there. Because he's blonde and big. But, yeah, it's wild. I don't know, maybe he's gonna do a great job, dude. Who knows? Jared Leto for Skeletor. Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. That was wild to me. Watch the trailer? Alright, let me watch the trailer. Let's go and keep stalling here. I love stalling. He-Man 2026 trailer. Coming this summer. Rob Schneider is He-Man, rated PG-13. Let's see what we got here, Chad. Alright.
All that stuff that only exists in legends and bedtime stories.
Dude, how is this CGI so bad? Why does this look so terrible? Is this AI? It looks like AI. It looks like shit.
Legends and bedtime stories. Talking tigers, spaceships, and magic swords that can make a man as mighty as a god. Where I come from, that stuff is real. Why did you send me away?
I wanted you to be safe. So I sent you to a place I knew that they'd never find you. There's...
This obsession with nerd stuff and sword things, it's not a good look for human resources.
I know it sounds crazy, but that sword is gonna show me the way home.
Sir, you can't do that.
Don't worry. The sword's mine.
Hang on, it's about to get weird.
What am I supposed to do? Take the sword. You protect them.
And so, again, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Like, that doesn't look good to me, Chad. That doesn't look good. The first half of that is literally not CGI, it's AI. It's not CGI, it's AI. And it's obviously AI. And that's bad. That's really bad. Because it looks more out of place than Jurassic Park CGI, right? Like, unironically, CGI looks better than AI. That is just the God's honest truth. It does, right? Remember when I was defending AI? AI, for dude who's putting in a prompt and uploading a YouTube short, that's fine. For a movie that's supposed to be cinematic, that does not look good. AI is not a good look for you, men. That's still got some years to go. We still got work to do there in that regard. All right. The whole idea of him like hiding in fucking a city.
Resisting arrest. 20 years.
I need an
Whatever, I'll buy it. But then, man, that just does not look good, bro.
Is there really?
This all looks just bad. It all looks bad, dude. That all looks bad. It looks all sorts of bad. I wonder how much money they spent on it, Chad. How much money do you think they spent on it? What do you guys think? 2, 3, 300 million? He-Man 2026 budget. Approximately $200 million. Considered a high-stakes blockbuster with significant special effects. Dude, it was AI. Wow, apparently it was in development with Netflix, and then the project was canceled when the costs escalated to 200 million, and then somebody else took over? That doesn't make any sense. That can't be right. I think AI is getting fucking shit confused. Idris Elba is Man-at-Arms. It's wild. Who's Fisto? Johan Hauker Johansson. Somebody from Scandinavia who I've never heard of. Oh, they got fucking Bjornsson to do a character. Halvor Julius Bjornsson, the fucking absolutely massive dude. One of the strongmen guys. He's doing a character. That's fun. But, I don't know, bro. Who's the sorceress? Morena Silva de Vatseta Baccarin. Baccarin. Wait, she's got 2 C's in her names. Where the fuck are you from? You're not Spanish. Brazil. Oh, okay. That would explain why I have no idea how to pronounce her name, because she's Brazilian. Yeah, I don't know, man. It all looks like shit.
I knew you'd say that.
It all looks like shit to me. The first 30 seconds was nothing but AI. Actual AI slop, by the way. That is what AI slop is. With the bird flying at the beginning, that's AI slop.
Okay.
That is AI slop right there.
Code 310, illegal possession of assault.
Not CGI, but AI. That was terrible. The WoW video was slop too? No, dude, that's one dude fucking putting in a prompt and a couple times and uploading it as a YouTube short. It's not fucking a dude spending $200 million under a fucking studio. It is not the same. No, the WoW video is not AI slop. It was AI, but it wasn't AI slop. You're just wrong, buddy. It looked just as bad? Fuck no, it didn't. It looked worse. But it's fine, because it's a dude who's just fucking doing it solo, bro. It's a solo project. Again, that excuses it. It's the same thing I said about Siege of Dragonspear. If Siege of Dragonspear was one dude, and is fucking just working on this project on the side, wanting to release an expansion for Baldur's Gate, I would have said it has a ton of problems, and I wouldn't play it. But I absolutely applaud that man's fucking effort for putting in so much effort onto this shit. It's the same thing for that AI shit. Because it's done by an actual big fucking company, like, that kind of makes it unacceptable. That's kind of not allowed. Not that it's not allowed, but, like, I'm not paying for it. I believe you believe you're right. If you lack the ability to understand the very obvious distinction between the two, that's fine, buddy. I believe that you can't figure it out. That's fine. I believe that you believe that you believe that I believe that I'm right.
You betray the law! You ready, kid?
Did he watch the Blizzard 35 years anniversary? Oh god, no. Do we watch it? Right, we have to stop watching YouTubes after this shit. No more YouTubes today. Blizzard 35 years anniversary. Oh no, this is a concert. Is this a long thing? Or is it a trailer? Oh, it's the next chapter trailer. I'm assuming this is what you're talking about. This is Blizzard, right? IGN, okay.
Let the carnage begin!
That was a good game.
The forces of darkness have been soundly defeated.
This is also AI. Also a good game.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
Everyone pours themselves in.
Dude, I love the fact that everything Blizzard does is like, look at all these games that not a single motherfucker working here was a part of.
Their crap. We're just a bunch of geeks.
Look at all the stuff none of us were involved in.
What up, BlizzCon?
Warming up frozen fields by the fire.
Never accept the world as it appears to be. Dare to see it for what it could be.
The craft that goes into these games, you cannot manufacture that kind of greatness. It's got to still come from the human heart and the soul. Off we go.
I don't hate that, bro. I honestly, I don't hate that. I really don't. I don't hate that at all. Do you guys actually hate that? I mean, obviously it's a joke because, like, Modern Blizzard a mega lol. But, like, that wasn't a terrible video. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Where's the Overwatch porn? That's the real question. But it's so fake? Well, yeah, I mean, the whole video is... Yeah. Like, I totally understand what you're saying, but, like... Yeah, dude. Feeding off nostalgia is cringe? I mean, yeah, but, like, you still can't pretend that wasn't a perfectly fine video, man. Were I working at Blizzard, I would absolutely do something like that. Remember all that great stuff that we did 30 years ago? And then all those people left to find better careers? Yeah, we still own that. Now shut the fuck up and give us some monies. It's Diablo 5 time! No, Dad, no! Mm-mm-mm.
The Lord can't apologize.
You must be loving this.
Okay.
With Godspeed.
The Lord can't apologize.
May darkness prevail.
You all have phones, right? Yep, it's true. A lot of us have phones. Remember all that stuff where you mastered? Yeah, notice how Warcraft 3 Reforged wasn't there. That seems curious, doesn't it, Chad? Where was Warcraft 3 and D2R and all the other remasters and reforges they've done? Suspicious. Yeah, that's what I was saying too, Liam. But, like, dude, even fucking, like, putting the Lost Vikings... Like, again, I totally understand why Rock and Roll Racing and the Lost Vikings are there, because those games are remembered fondly. But, like, that is a long time ago, man.
You must be loving.
That is a real long fucking time ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. I think 90% of modern Blizzard's audience doesn't even know what a Super Nintendo is. Like, shit. Yeah, no, D2R was good, but, like, it's still a remaster, right? It's something that the company made 25 years ago that you re-released to kind of get money off of it, right? Like, at the end of the day, that's literally what it is, right? Like, even if you enjoy it and they put more heart into it than they did some of the other games, which may be true, but, like, at the end of the day, it is still, it's still the same game they made ages ago, right? It's not a new game. As much as I love playing Classic, and was super hyped to hear that Blizzard was making Classic, like, at the end of the day, it is still not a new game. Or project, for that matter.
I remember...
SNES was the first console I ever had? Hell yeah, buddy. SNES was a great console, man. In my eyes, I feel like it's actually the best console of all time. I'm not even memeing when I say that. I really, truly feel that way. SNES had great games for single-player, platformers, multiplayer, RPGs, great games, great music, super great controls. Just top tier from start to finish, man. SNES fucked as a console. Plain and simple, full stop.
Help us.
Help us. Game Boy? No, Game Boy counts as a console, bro. It's handheld, but it's still a console. Covers were absolute goon material. They started way back then, man. Everybody knows Booba sells, man. I know I picked up a game or two because my neurons were activated, if you know what I mean.
310, illegal possession of assault weapons. 5 years. Resisting arrest. 20 years.
I mean, we've all been there, brother.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Throw down your weapons and prepare to be judged.
We've all been there.
Grenade. You betray the law!
Lost Vikings and Heart of the Swarm was fun. I remember playing it in Wings of Liberty. I don't know if they changed it for Heart of the Swarm. But you had to, like, get to the end of it a couple times in Wings of Liberty. But, like, they did the same thing in Donkey Kong 64. Do you guys remember?
I remember what you taught me, sir.
For the people here that played DK64, do you guys remember doing the jetpack game and the OG Donkey Kong for the first couple levels? Because you had to do it in order to, like, unlock something. I don't remember what it was, if it was just a fucking item or what, but you had to do it if you wanted to complete the game, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. I mean, that wasn't obviously the Lost Vikings. Lost Vikings was a very different game, but, like, rare coins, what was it? I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what you got for doing that. Something important. Rareware Nintendo coins, yeah. Something about it. I don't remember what it was. It was something important. That's all I remember for sure. I think the StarCraft one was just an achievement, right? If you wanted to get all the achievements, you had to go and beat Lost Vikings on after a certain amount of rounds or some shit.
I remember what you
Last DK. Ah, I see. I knew it was something importante. Jack and Daxter. There's a lot of great games, man. Like, when I think of the platformer games, like, I always think of immediately of, like, Super Metroid, Contra, stuff like that. Side-scrollers, right? I think of the fun side-scrollers, dude. But there were a ton of those, even for PlayStation, that were decent, PSX. I remember the PSX. Sega CD.
20 years.
That shit was crazy. CD's nuts, chat. Got him. Kind of side the dead as a genre. The thing is, they're not, right? Like, wasn't fucking Silk Song like the #1 game on Steam when it fucking came out? Like, there are platformers and side scrollers out there that people just love. I personally feel that the genre to me is dead. I'm not gonna play that anymore. For me, I can't fucking play those games unless I were to stream it and people wanted to see me play it. That is the only way I could get into that shit, because those games aren't unfun, but, like, if I have free time, I'd rather be gooning, right? Looking up pictures of Vaporeon, or playing, a PvP game where I'm killing somebody, right? Or grinding fucking experiments in RuneScape and sand crabs, Like a Mega Man game. Yeah, that's a perfect example. Like, Mega Man X was a fun fucking game, but I don't really feel any desire to replay Mega Man X. Maybe at some point I'll get like an urge. You ever get an urge to just replay an old game where you just wake up and you're like, man, dude, fucking, you know what I haven't played in forever? Duck Dodgers in the 23rd and a half century. I haven't played that game for Super Nintendo in ages. I'm gonna go bust that out, right? Like, I don't know anybody who's ever said that shit. Duck Dodgers, the Marvin Missions. I'd love to see Dav try to beat NES Battletoads. We beat Battletoads. Me and my brother played both Battletoads. Technically, there's 3 of them, right? Because there's one for the Sega as well. But we beat Battletoads, bro.
Mega City Municipal Code 213. Willful destruction of property. That's 2 years.
We beat the Toads. We beat Zombies Ate My Neighbors. And I still, to this day, maintain Zombies Ate My Neighbors is one of the hardest games I ever played. Because you had to, and I mean had to, unironically, kind of get lucky in order to actually finish it. Because a lot of drops were randomized. If you did not have enough bazookas, or most importantly, monster potions, you could not get past the Tremors level. You could not do it. Because the game doesn't end until every fucking civilian, or whatever they're called, is dead, or you fucking rescue them. And you could not get past the certain areas without using keys, which only drop from the graboids, which take an eternity to kill. We ran out of weapons of that level more than once, and we couldn't get past it. And so I was like, dude, we have to go through the game hoarding monster potions, random potions, and whatever it takes. Otherwise, we can't get past this level. And that was the only way we beat the game. That was the only way we could beat the game. Mega Man X was easy? Mega Mans weren't really hard, though, were they?
20 years.
The Mega Mans weren't, like, even in the fucking list for being hard, to my knowledge. When people say, what was the hardest game? Hardest games comes to mind is Ghouls and Ghosts, right? Maybe a Contra entry, something like that.
20 years.
Some people will say Battletoads, absolutely. But, like, when people say Battletoads, they're usually talking about the hover bike level, which wasn't that bad, to be honest. Like, once you know what's coming, you just time the jumps and you're good. I didn't understand the hover fucking level, the hover bike level. Like, that wasn't even the hardest level in the fucking game, to be honest. But people acted like it was fucking impossible, because they died a few times to it, you know what I mean?
Mega City Municipal Code 213.
A Silver Surfer, that's another one that I think of. Silver Surfer for NES, I thought was super hard, because you couldn't fucking tell what was an object and not. And if you run into an object, you die. Like, Silver Surfer is a game I haven't finished. I have never finished it. Yeah, exactly. The hover bike isn't even the hardest level. Silver Surfer I never finished. For Super Nintendo, there was a Blues Brothers game that I never finished. I remember my babysitter beat it. And I watched him beat it, and I was like... Because I couldn't do it. Oh, yeah, people... Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is not a hard game, bro. I would say it's... For the average video game enjoyer, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a hard game. But, like, for somebody who plays a lot of video games, TMNT was never hard. And the Super Nintendo ones were, like, insanely easy. Right? Like, Turtles in Time was super easy. Even AVGN made a video about it, did he really? I'm tempted to watch it, but I don't want to watch any more YouTubes today. Left the secret weapon at home? Dude, I never beat that was one that I actually never played. I just remember hearing people say it was insanely hard. I never played Super Ghouls and Ghosts. But I heard it was insane. Dude, underwater levels in almost every game are reviled, right? Whether you're playing Toe Jam and Earl, Mario, like fucking Legends of Zelda, any water game just always seems to piss people off. They always just seem to be awful. And then parents wonder why their kids don't drink water when they grow up. It's like, I remember what happened the last time I had water. I was trapped in the water temple for like 3 hours trying to find that last fucking key. That's why I only drink beer now. Echo the Dolphin? Dude, fuck Echo the Dolphin. I couldn't play that shit. I mean, I didn't have a PlayStation 1, so I only played a little bit at my friend's house. But, you have to beat the game twice in Ghouls and Ghosts? Yeah.
How do you plead? I remember what you taught me, sir.
I haven't played Battletoads since I was a kid. Which was the one where you could knock down the dragon and then ride on it and shoot fireballs down on enemies? It was like the first or second level. It was either the Sega or the Super Nintendo one. I don't think you could do that in the original NES one. That one I liked the most. Because I just loved riding a dragon. And then fucking... No, it wasn't Golden Axe. It was a fucking... It was 100% one of the Battletoads games. I'm sorry, Chad, this popped up.
We'll take the long way.
Is that all you got?
Hello, boys. This is so stupid.
You're trash.
Damn, Bully McGuire's tearing it up, boys. Good God. This is so stupid. Like, somebody went and edited this shit. 20 million views. Darth Bully McGuire. Disney has manually copyright claimed this video. That means it's officially canon. I can't argue with that, Chad. If Disney copyrights your fucking video, like, it's because they hate it. Because it spoke the truth.
My usual panache, I assume.
Let's see. I should have memorized a spell thrust. It's fine, chap. We got this, right? What's the worst that could happen? What are you gonna do? Kill me? Quote of a man who got killed. Boo boop, boo boop, boo boop, boo boop. Let's go and change the ammunition here. Oh, I gave it to him instead. I was wondering what happened to the other acid. I'm tripping on acid, chat. Okay. Alright.
With joy, sir.
With joy, chat.
Someone else, you filthy swine.
Bully McGuire next round? I don't think so. We've done more than one Bully McGuire. As much as I enjoy the bully, not sure if it's the play.
Why me?
We have at least one magic blocking, right? Because it comes for free. Okay, so we got 2. Okay. I've been playing the whole time without choosing a fucking rune. Classic. Classic. Alright, chat, luck be a lady. She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Talking about that little lady.
Why me?
Night calleth nah.
Why me?
Okay.
Really? At once.
I am the
All
law.
right, but not because you told me to.
Court's adjourned.
Okay, here comes... Here come that boy.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Court's adjourned.
Okay, it's huge.
You must be
adjourned.
I'm gonna work out some anger
May
on
darkness
you. All
prevail.
right, but not because you told me to.
You betray the law!
Okay.
At once.
The law can't apologize!
Tremble, chat, before the might of my sorcery. We're so slow. All out. No.
Resisting arrest. 20 years.
Ulsa, now Natha. I'll do it.
Stop it. Get him.
Callus,
Mods. Oh, no. No. Easy. I am the law.
Really? Is there really no one? You
Yeah.
must be loving this.
I remember what you taught me. I remember what you taught me, sir.
Chad, I am the law. It is what it is. I'm just the law, Chad.
Organization known as the Iron Throne. A defeat that you were certain would
Tripping
not
on
be
midichlorians? Yeah.
Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate.
Chaotic evil half-orc assassin fighter. I mean, what would Spooderman actually be, Chad? If Spooderman was a character, who would he be in this game? Like, what class? Because, again, it's Spooderman. You know? These guys should just run right by, right? They're like, shit! So what happened to him?
I'll do it.
Come on, goodies, goodies, goodies. No goodies. Peepo said. It's possible we get a book down here, though.
Code 213. Willful destruction of property. That's 2 years.
It is possible we get a Pog book down here. A sorcerer that casts web? He's definitely got to have some sort of web ability. 100%. Avenger, maybe? I mean, Bully Maguire doesn't join the Avengers, though. That's the new guy. Tom Arnold, or whatever his name is. Tom Holland. That's it. Tom Arnold. Tom Arnold's slightly incorrect.
May darkness prevail.
It was, in fact, not Tom Arnold, chat. That was somebody else.
My usual panache, I assume. All right.
That would be funny, though. Holy fuck. Can you imagine Tom Arnold being an Avenger?
Now what's wrong?
Tom Arnold, Holland Schwarzenegger, yeah. I'd watch that, honestly.
With joy, sir.
I'll do it.
I'd probably watch that.
Your service.
Yeah.
Really?
No,
Now
Bloody.
Natha.
Oof, okay.
May darkness.
All right, Avengers cast web. No, that's why I agreed with you at first in my headcanon. Like, Avenger does technically make the most logical sense. But at the same time, like, Avenger, like, dude, come on now.
Callus, nah.
Because we're talking about the good fucking Spooderman, Bully Maguire. I actually said this before. I think the best Spider-Man is unironically the Garfield ones. I think he plays the best Spider-Man. Toby, by far, plays the best fucking, Peter. And then Tom Holland is just like, he's not as good as either, to be honest. He's just not as good as either.
I knew you'd
That's
say that.
with my usual
Feels
panache,
bad.
I assume.
But you know what? He's doing his Kanye best, like Dolphin Sylvester, so respect. I respect most actors, honestly. I respect most actors. Not all of them.
All right, you ready, kid?
But there's a lot of them out there who are doing their Kanye best, man. They're doing their best they can with what they got. They're taking every bit of work they can get, and they're doing their best no matter how shit that script is, no matter how terrible the fucking writing is, and you know damn well it's gonna be. It's coming out of fucking Hollywood.
What is steel compared to...
I got the idea for this when I was getting my wiener tugged in a massage parlor. So Godzilla comes back from the dead, battles Donkey Kong, and together they try to take over the galaxy. Actually, that sounds great. I'd watch that. Fuck. I'd probably even pay for it, honestly. Donkey Kong and Godzilla teaming up. Because again, not King Kong, Chad, Donkey Kong. We're talking about Donkey Kong here. Yeah, I'd probably watch that. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be good, but I'd tune in if it was on TV.
The law can't apologize.
Sounds like the typical Godzilla movie. Yeah, Godzilla was really a franchise I never really got, honestly. I think the big problem with the Godzilla franchise for me is I grew up watching the Power Rangers, and it's like...
what you taught me, sir.
So, this is Godzilla is like that one dude and the Green Ranger Power Ranger. But... that, like, what? Willem Dafoe, Green Goblin? Yeah, that was the first one with Tobey Maguire and Willem Dafoe. I think they both killed it. They both killed it. Zendaya? Who likes Zendaya? I don't understand. Like, the other chick was fucking a better actor and more interesting character. I don't understand why people like Zendaya.
Ew, pal.
I really don't.
You bunch of chumps.
She's kind of an annoying character in the movie.
Why don't you create a full custom Chad Power gaming party? Why don't we go full pedal to the metal full Gooner Goonie Goo Goo Meta Ultra Pog?
Dude, agreed. Let's do that right now. All right, who's ready to goon? Who's with me? Raise your hand.
Municipal Code 213. Willful destruction of property. That's 2 years.
Not you. You had your chance. See you tonight, though. People will completely forget Zendaya in a year or two.
What you taught me, sir.
I mean, all the only fucking Zendaya shit I know is her playing fucking the one character in the Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. And like she wasn't his girlfriend. He was like hitting on some other chick. And then fucking Michael Keaton was there, who was the best part of the movie by far. She is super popular with Zoomers, Skylar, is what the internet says. Everybody loves Zendaya. Everybody under the age of 25 thinks Zendaya is heckin' poggers. And I don't know why. Because I've only seen her in one thing, and she's just playing an unlikable character. So, I don't know. Oh, and Dune? Yeah, everybody loves Dune. I haven't seen it. The problem with Dune is I always conflate it with Holes, which was a stupid fucking story.
Mega City Municipal Code 213.
I've got to work out some anger on you.
Damn, Holes is amazing. How could you say that?
I remember what you taught me, sir.
I liked Michael Keaton, though. Not gonna lie. I thought he was fun. But I mean, like, when was the last time you saw Michael Keaton in anything? And you're like, man, Michael Keaton fucked this up. This was terrible. Beetlejuice, Batman. Like, that's all you need, right? I mean, to be fair, it was unironically a book that you had to read in school. I missed it because I moved around so much. But, like, I remember kids, like, that I would sit at the table for lunch with, reading Holes. And I'm like, what's that about? Is that about vaginas? And he's like, no, dude, it's a really great book. And I grab a page, and it just reads like such insane sexual innuendo that everybody at the table just starts laughing.
A yawn is a silent
And then everybody stood up and clapped. And then I got the clap. But that's what happens when you bang the gym teacher, right? Fuck. What a mistake. It is what it is. I think there was a movie for it too, wasn't there? Or am I thinking of something else? Is that the I Could Fix That movie, or is that something else? Is that the I Could Fix That movie, or am I thinking of something different? Thank God for a good stream so far. We need after this week. It's been a rough week for you, buddy. Yeah. Yes, it is. Nice. I got one person who saw it. Yeah, we had to watch it in school. I don't remember what year. I don't remember what year that was.
Citizens,
the guy from Psyche. Season 1 of Dawson's Creek, where his mate dates the teacher and films himself banging her. What a Chad. Is Dawson's Creek the one where it's, I don't want to wait for life to be over? Or is that a different one? Then you get to watch BG2 all week? That sucks, man. I forgot about Holes, dude. Like, what were the other required ones that you're just like, you might have actually enjoyed if they weren't forced reading, right? Like fucking Lord of the Flies, right? If I wasn't forced to read this book and then have to do a paper on why Simon is Jesus, I might have actually enjoyed it. But because we tried to dissect it, and the teacher just had to insist that every single character was a simile or allegory or fucking metaphor or some shit of this and that, just fucking, oh god, you just ruined this, man. This is just awful, dude. I don't want anything to do with this ever again. You're so far up your own ass about this crap. That's why I hate fucking English teachers. Like, I can't stand them. They think everything is just something symbolism, and it's like, bro, why can't you just enjoy the story? Like, shut the fuck up and read the book, bro. Animal Farm was probably the only book we had to read that wasn't ruined. Yeah. But, like, the whole point of Animal Farm is it is an allegory, right? Like, the whole point of it is to be that, right? While Lord of the Flies, there is a lot more literature going on. There is definitely, obviously, some metaphors, but, like, the fact that people unironically say there's a Jesus archetype that exists in almost every great novel, to me, is just fucking insulting. Like, I'm sorry, bro, Simon's not Jesus. He's just not. You're fucking stupid.
Resisting arrest.
I wonder if that changed. I bet I could Google it right now. It's gonna pop up and say it. Is Simon from Lord of the Flies? The first three answers are gay, autistic, Jesus. Yes, Simon is widely interpreted as the Messiah and Lord of the Flies. God dang it, man. It still happens. People are still implying this shit. He's also could be gay or autistic. Possibly both.
Sure.
According to Google here. Could be many things, chat. And the genius in many ways. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know why I fucking boop boop that song every single fucking day. Wait, can you use this? Oh, she got the fucking strength glove, so she can actually use Spark Burst now. That's actually kind of poggers. In the chat. Damn, we kind of buying all sorts of goodies today then. For that reason. That's huge. Cool. Big. Big, 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 big.
How do you plead? Resisting arrest.
Cool.
20 years. I knew you'd say that.
Being the center of
Ride to town on a donkey? Yeah, like, it's just like... People are able to be self-sacrificing without fucking being Jesus. It's just weird that people, like, feel like the insistence that it has to be something else.
I remember. Resisting arrest.
What did the author mean when he said the paper towel was mildly moistened by the summer air? What does the paper towel symbolize? Is it the unending love that the author had for his former ex-wife, who had now recently become his wife because they were married, divorced, and got married again? Or perhaps it was an allegory for the way communism blossoms and blooms like a flower in the dawn, basking in the light of the sun, mildly moistened by the morning dew. Like, it's just... kills me, man. Kills me, dude. Morning dew. That is how the caterpillar do. I should go sell those before I forget. Pretty sure these don't, yeah, of course not. I can put whole fucking bodies in the bag of holding, but fucking scalps? No, sir. No, I don't think so. Seems your terms not acceptable. Okay.
You set the standard, sir.
Yeah. Is a metaphor for cleaning up? Yeah, maybe the author had just finished gooning and had to fucking clean it up. I'm morning dew, my dew. Do you know? Do you know?
Sir.
The law can't apologize.
Alright, we gotta play the song, man. I've been boo-boo-booing it too much. I apologize, chat. To be fair, it's Salt and Pepper, right? It's not like Salt and Pepper's a bad band. Salt and Pepper's a good fucking artist, dude. Let's go.
Megan City Municipal Code 213. Willful destruction of property. I remember what you told me, sir.
Is it what you listen to when you take a dump? No. I listen to the Great Mighty Who opera. Are we gonna beat? I don't think so, man. The last SOD was kind of miserable. I'm not gonna lie. It's possible, but I doubt it, bro. Why are you saying Sad Cat? We've done like SOD like the last 3 fucking runs. It's insane. Like we've done a lot of SOD lately. You know we have. No SOD, no bitches. No bitches, chat.
Only the sexy people. So all you fly mothers, get on out there and dance. Dance, I said.
Salt and pepper's here and we're in effect. Want you to push it back. Cooling by day, then at night, working up a sweat. Come on, girls, let's go. Show the guys that we know how to become #1 in a hot potty show. Now push it. Push it. Push it good. Push it. Push it real good.
Yeah, what happened to the no SOD? Thank God, fucking spam. Blackguard's okay. I don't think it needed a nerf though, Rich, but I understand why they did. Poison's the way Poison worked it without mods is pretty strong. With mods. Ooh, baby, baby.
Push it good. Push it real good.
Oops. Accidentally hit Kagan with that. Sorry about that, buddy. But he's the law. What do you want? Yeah, that's the other thing that kind of annoyed me was like Erekival. I don't know, should Erekival even be as good as Karsamir? Like on paper, it should. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I think considering you're supposed to have a demonic patron, I think it could have been better. No, that's their best ability, right? And the same thing with the fire monkey. The fact that ignores MR is so good. Donation award to skip sub. That's awesome. Look at all these. Alright, what about this, chat? I don't think we played this song on here. If we did, it might have been a different version than this.
Let's do it. What is steel compared to
Montero, thank you so much for 27 months, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, dude. God bless. Thank you so much for the love and support, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much love, my dude. Much love.
I remember what you taught me,
Working all week, 9 to 5 for my money. So when the weekend comes, I go get live with the honey. Rolling down the street, I saw this girl when she was pumping. I winked my eyes, got into the ride, went to a club, was jumping. Introduced myself as low, she said, you're a liar. I said, I got it going on, baby doll, and I'm on fire. Took her to the hotel. She said, you're the king, so be my queen if you know what I mean. And let's do the wild thing.
All out.
Wild
That's a lot of damage.
Wild thing. Shopping at the mall, looking for some gear to buy. I saw this girl, she gonna rock my world, and I had to adjust.
That's the
my
last
rhyme.
thing you hear
She looked at
before
me and
dying
smiled
is
and
I
said,
am
"You
the
have
law,
plans
Chad."
for the night?" I said, hopefully if things go well, I'll be with you tonight. So we
Oh, that's with
to a
all out
house. One
offense,
thing
Chad.
led to another. I
You
came
can use
into
it
our
once
door,
per
hit the
day,
floor,
and
looked
while
up,
it's
and it
up,
was a
you are
mother.
going to
I
die
didn't
if
know what
anything's
to say.
attacking you.
I was hanging by a string. She said, hey, you too. I was once like you, and I like to do the wild thing. Wild thing. She loved to do the wild thing. Wild thing. Wild thing.
So, all out offense makes you do 50% more damage. However, you take 50% more damage, and you have -6 AC. So if you get hit, you fucking melt. And you will get hit if anything's attacking you. And it lasts for 3 rounds. So, and it also negates hardiness, by the way. You can't use it and hardiness at the same time. This is actually the ability that killed us the last time we played. Every time we've used it and got hit, we've died. You can't use any potions or activate any other items or anything while it's up. It's unironically like it's so dangerous, it's insane. But it does allow you to hit pretty much harder than every other class but an assassin. So very dangerous but very fun. And that's what I like. I like fun stuff.
For destruction of property, that's 2 years.
But I combined all my strikes into one attack, and I did a fuck ton of damage with it. Which, again, fun. Cool, right? I like that.
What's adjourned? The best thing you can do is kill me.
Bam, bam, bam. But, like, also, level 7, we still only have 1 APR, right, chat? We still only have 1 APR, activate heavy assault stance, 1/2. That's it.
Sir, I knew you'd say that. How do you plead?
You do not get additional attacks per round. Not from class, not from kit, not from items, not from haste, not from anything. So. But you hit like a truck, and that's all that matters, honestly. It's fun. Glass cannon, paper Death Star. Yeah, maybe that is more accurate. I don't know. Paper Death Star. So, chat, I never broke the law. I am the law. Okay. I'm gonna go put on a little music chat, and we'll be back in just a few. Thanks for watching. BRB, my friends. I gotta go have a conversation or two. You know what I mean? It is what it is, right? Somebody wants to talk to me. Somebody wants to have a conversation, chat. So I'll see you here soon, dudes. Thanks for watching. BRB, God bless, much love. Alright, we're back. Here. I don't know if you can dual class. I mean, I'm an orc right now, so I definitely can't have this character, but... Alright. Where's my sound? I still hear sound. Almost done. Put my 8-month-old baby to sleep all the time with this Donkey Kong music. It's good to go to sleep to, man. It really is. Alright, chat, let's go! Alright, boys. Time for some Star Trek Fleet Command. Click that link right there, chat. Hashtag STAR. And you could get started today playing this super fun video game on your phone, on your PC. You're gonna love it. You're gonna have a blast. I'm gonna go and play that for a little bit here, chat. And then after that, we'll play some more video games here together. But I'm really excited for it. It looks super fun and interesting, dudes. We're about to make it so, as it were, boys. We're about to make it so. We're about to engage, if you know what I mean, chat. As soon as I get this player to work here. Any minute now. Anyways, that will be loading up here in just a moment, boys. And I am super excited. For those of you who don't know, this is a super awesome game. It's been out for a hot minute now, chat. Click that link downstairs in the link. You can download it today. Hashtag STAR. We'll get that to pop right up, boys. Alright, let me go and grab this here. Let's go and load up. Okay. Let's get it on, boys. We played this before. It's a great game. Super, super fun. Honestly excited to play it again. I am. I'm excited, chat. I'm excited to play it again. How do I move you? Okay. I just want to make sure, I don't know, this shit's gonna have, like, all my personal info or some shit on it. You're excited? Hell yeah, I am, dude. I can't wait. I just gotta download 185 megabytes real quick. A Forgotten Force Awakens. Brand new update, chat. January 27, just a couple days ago. Chaos has erupted at the edge of Federation space. Sulu, Spock, Scotty, McCoy, and Uhura join the hunt for answers inside a mysterious nebula that may mark V'ger's return. Push deep with the new USS Federation starship to explore the edge of space. I'm ready, boys. I'm ready. I am ready, chat. Give me a second. Alright, dude. Let's do it up. Let's do it up. Okay, I don't need to be that big. Fire up the holodecks, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget to click that link downstairs, chat. Trust me when I say this is going to be exciting. Alright? This is going to be exciting, boys. A lot of fun. So make sure you join. You can play with me. And also, chat, I get a little something out of this too. This is a sponsored segment, so by playing video games, you are supporting me, the streamer, so I can keep making quality content for you dudes. That's pretty great, right? That's pretty dang great. That's pretty dang great. Are you gonna play a dating simulator game on Valentine's Day? If you guys find a good one, I'll do it. If you guys in the chat find me a good one, I'll play it. Hashtag star chat. We'll get the link, okay? Hashtag star. I thought hashtag star. Oh wait, exclamation point star. That's it. Lol. We gotta fix that. Alright, now we're good. Alright, let's go, boys. So like I said, click that. You see all those great things popping up, boys? All those things you guys do helps me out. This is a 5-star game, chat. Let's be... Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. I'll get out of here. Mods. How do I go back to the game I was playing a second ago? That's slightly embarrassing. Why does it do this? Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Risa, Telin, Maluria, and Uridia. Okay. Alright, sounds good, man. Let's do it up. Download on mobile or PC? You should download on mobile, my friends. Mobile for sure. Here's some thanks, Dad. I'm glad. Like, unironically, shit's not unfun, bro. It really isn't. Alright, Alright, let's go, boys. Let's do it up. Okay. Alright, boys, we're back. Here we are. Looks familiar, right? We got this heckin' Pog base that we got going on here, doing research, right? Gotta do some upgrades before we can do some Pog researches, but we do all sorts of things. Combat boosts. We already unlocked the Orion Corvette, which is obviously huge, right? Let's start doing some combat research over here. And then let's exit to the station, man. Let's go see what we can do. Because you also get all these fun bonuses, right, chat? Make any purchase in the store and you can claim that free gift bundle right there. That's pretty wild. That's pretty cool. A Macintosh welcome gift. Wow. That's big. Server transfer token? Play on different servers, chat. Damn, that's a lot of hours of XP right there, boys. Okay. That's crazy. He ain't wrong, buddy. That is about as crazy as it gets. Okay. Level up your ships with ship XP. We could do that. Now, first we gotta repair. We gotta repair the Delta Ship A. We got enhanced shield. Reach level 9 to unlock hailing frequencies, which allows me to emote other players. That's pretty sweet. You using a VPN so it doesn't work? Damn, it's unlucky. Max level, chat. That's pretty sweet. Okay. We need these pieces to upgrade, it looks like, chat. How much Latinium do we have? Looks like we got enough Latinium, chat. I'm gonna do it. Now we can tier up. Okay. And then after that's done, we can upgrade some more, chat, which is huge. Big, big, big. Okay. Destroy Explorer hostiles of level 1 or higher. That I could do for sure. Did I make another cup of coffee today? I think I did, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. So we gotta wait for our ship to finish repairing, boys, and then we can go destroy some hostiles. Hailing frequencies open. Indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. Diddly dung or cuckerino, dude, exactly. Dibs on Trickster. That's what I'm saying, man. The achievements while using a VPN will not count? Unlucky. Alright, let's go and destroy this thing, chat. Alright, boys, it's battling time. Oh, baby. Hey, thank you so much for installing Star Trek Fleet Command, buddy. I hope you have a great time playing it, my man. God bless and much love, dude. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the future, my friend. Live long and prosper, my fellow Star Trek enjoyer. Okay. Collect 1 encryption key. Okay. Shipyard at level 6. 5 level 3 hostiles. Now that's crazy right there. Got some daily goals here. Basically free stuff, man. I do like that. Okay. What other upgrades can we do on our home base right now, boys? I'm not sure about the in-depth lore of this game, to be honest. Star Trek is a big universe, chat, alright? It's huge. Alright, let's go and upgrade this. Can we build some new ships? 'Cause that'd be really big. I don't think we can, right? Yeah. We only have 2 ship slots anyways, but like, look at all these different ships, chat. Ferengi ships? Really? That's crazy. So many cool things. The USS Saladin. The Enterprise is naturally epic. Epic, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go and collect these resources that are being generated for me over here. This is generating titanium for me at the moment, which is good. Now, we want our operations to be level 7 if we can, so we can start upgrading our commanders here. Research level 18 to unlock that. Okay, cool. Could join an alliance here. Okay, let's go and smash this, chat. It's battle time. Victory. Another victory, Chad. I was a level 2, by the way. Level 2. See if we can find some level 3 enjoyers. Some more level 2s. Takes some time to get out there, but I'm down. Let's do it, boys. Is Spock in this game? Of course Spock is, dude. He's one of the officers. Spock's an officer, my guy. Dude, I love how immersive this is, man. You hear the warning signs, right? It's just like you're in Star Trek, Chad. It's so cool. Huge. Absolutely huge, bro. Absolutely huge. Man, they're destroying everything left and right, and I still basically have full HP. They haven't even destroyed my shields yet, Chad. Damn. Too strong, boys. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade what our officer corps is looking like right here. So we got Data, Riker, Troy, Crusher, LaForge, and Scotty. But, like, look at all these awesome characters from Star Trek, Chad. Look at all these characters you can get, man. All your favorites, right? Like, Claw, everybody know Claw is a Chad, right? Absolute Chad. What else we got? We got Mr. Sulu over here. We got the Borgs. Like, holy crap, Borg Data, chat? Like, that's crazy. Gowron over here. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, well done, my dude. I'm reaching operations level 2. We got some Star Trek enjoyers in the chat. Click that link, chat. Exclamation point, star will give you the link. And you can start playing this with us, man. You could be having just as much fun. It's free, chat. It's free. Garrick. Damar. Crazy, man. I got some chests here to open up. Rewards. Oh, baby. Big. I think we might do some speed ups here, chat. I want to go find a more deadly system that I could go to. You know what I mean? Like, this is my home system of Malar, but I kind of want to go somewhere else. Let's go to Zaruk. Alright, we've relocated. Doesn't really seem to help, does it? I think we need to leave this galaxy is what we need.
The first duty of every Starfleet officer is to the truth, whether it's scientific truth or historical truth or personal truth. It is the guiding principle on which Starfleet is based.
It's true. He's not wrong, Chet. I'm setting a course. Oh, we get level 5s over here. Good God. Okay. We're warping now, boys. We're warping. I thought that was for the game. I did too. I had to alt tab and check. I wasn't sure, honest to God. I honestly wasn't sure. Can we get sucked into a black hole and travel back in time? Honestly, don't know. I'm not an expert at this game, bro. I'm not an expert. Only thing I know for sure, click that link, boys. Get it on your phone. Start playing. You're gonna have a good time. Supports me. Everybody wins. Can't say enough good things about it. I'm obviously having fun. You can see from looking at me. Alright. Let's take a look at this system, chat. We got some level 3s here. I think this is where we want to go, boys. Alright. Attacking some level 3s. This is going to be a battle. Whew. Hell yeah, dude. These aren't so tough. Another victory. So we got to defeat 5 level 3 hostiles, chat. That's our goal in this quadrant here. And then we get a fat stack of rewards to upgrade. Okay. Got another one up here. Get him? Oh, we're getting him, Goose. What's up, buddy? Hope life's treating you well, my man. Okay. Nice. One more if we can find it. There it is. That's it. Didn't come in. Here comes Dav the Butcher. The Regalians are just minding their own business. No, they're not. That's a destroyer. He's out there looking to attack innocent merchants. Keep it up and you'll make a name for yourself in this sector. That's what I'm talking about, Chad. Combat level 3 veteran. Mission accomplished, boys. Next gen Troy getting some good XP. We got some dilithium and, of course, some speed ups to help boost our powers. Let's go open some chests, boys. Hell yeah. So we need to recall, and we can promote this officer. Okay. Okay, we're recalling now. And then we can give them a promotion.
Any chance you can sound more fake lol?
Easily. What's up, dudes? Man, we're playing some Star Trek today. This is an absolutely amazing mobile game, chat. Very similar to Clash of the Clans, but even better because Star Trek, my dudes. All your favorite characters, all your favorite ships, all your favorite series, movies, and episodes, they are in this game, boys. Click that link downstairs, ! Star, and you can get started today playing this amazing game. I'm super excited. Really happy to have you here, boys. Let's give some promotions out over here. Riker's one of my favorite characters. Alright, boys, level up the Riker Lean. Plus 8% to the attack of all officers in the ships. That's crazy, man. That's crazy right there. And if we collect more officer shards, we can promote him even more, buddy. That's huge. That is huge. All right. Let's claim, boys. Let's claim our rewards. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Mission key. Hell yeah. Big. That's super big. All right, chat. Oof. Oh, man, this is crazy. I'm going for Quark, chat. I want Quark. Let's do it up, boys. Come on, show me Quark. Ah. It's not Quark, chat. Unlucky. Maybe next time, though, boys. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, chat. Let's open up one of these. Might get next-gen data. Data's pretty fun. Cadet Montgomery Scott. We're 3 out of 6 now. That's big. Next-gen Crusher. Only need one more, boys, and then we can get a Crusher added to the roster. We need a lot more data. But, yeah, pretty good there, Chad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we got another free chest. Love me free chests, chat.
Whoa, whoops! Oh,
they're huge.
I dropped.
Hey, please, dude, thank you so much for the $50, dude. Thank you so much for the love and support, my friend. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Those videos are all on somebody else's PC. I will ask him to see if he can send me the files and upload them myself. But honestly, I might do another Morrowind playthrough, to be honest. I had a lot of fun playing Morrowind. I think it's time for another run, honestly. Because we also still need to do the DLC as well, because we didn't do that last time. Thank you so much for that very generous donation, my dude. Helps me out tremendously, man. Much love and God bless, and I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Believe me, my man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy. I hope you had a wonderful new year and a great holiday. God bless and much love, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Play Skyrim and Oblivion first? I don't know about Skyrim, but I do know that Oblivion will be attempted at some point. Skyrim, maybe. We'll see. The problem with Skyrim is there's too many amazing mods. Right? That's the tough part. Okay. Promotion. Okay, I don't want to convert Latvium. Okay, so we just promoted the crap out of Troy. She is huge now. We got LaForge. I can just promote him a little bit. Cool. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Skyrim Wildland myself? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. We need to go and repair our ship. And we should be able to access our goodies now. There we go. You can't stream with all those awesome mods anyway? He's not wrong. Let's get some defensive tactics getting researched now. Alright, let's see. Sure would be nice to get that done, too. I'll have to wait till the other one gets finished first. You can, technically, but only once. He's not wrong. He is not wrong.
Whoa, whoops! Oh.
Hey, Grumpy Gamer, thanks so much for the 5 sub gifts, my man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you so much, dude. And welcome, Larshlev, Hot Purse, the artist, Adelaide, and Pishimik. Much love and God bless, friends. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. Really appreciate it, my friends. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, dude. God bless and much love, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful day and hope the new year's treating you well. I think we're going to play this for a little bit more, and then I'm going to go and take a shower, get a haircut, and then we'll probably play some more games when I get back. Maybe some Gate, maybe some RuneScape, maybe some Lords of the Realm, I'm not sure. We'll see. I think today's gonna be a double stream. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I'm feeling after we Star Trek a bit. We'll see. We shall see. I need to get some food in me, too. I could go for a chicken sandwich right now, you know what I mean? Okay, Corvette's finished upgrading. That's big. Now we can upgrade to Tier 3 components. Nice. Oh, baby. Max level already. We got another officer slot, I think it just said. That would be huge. She's already on B ship. Is Scotty on a ship? Okay, he's on B ship as well. We can't upgrade data at all. It's too expensive, chat. Too expensive. Alright, so those are done for the moment. Can I assign another officer here? So these three are on the bridge, and then Geordie LaForge is the backup. And that makes Crusher the leader, captain of Ship B. I think that's fine, honestly. I think that's fine. Because this also lets us level up even more on this ship, which is huge. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. That's too expensive. Still need a bit more to unlock hailing frequencies open. But looking good. Ain't gonna lie. Looking strong, chat. Let's go find some stronger enemies to fight. Because these level 1s are like, dude, what is this, right? Looks like... Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. I don't need a captain over here. 6 of 9 or 7 of 9? That's a good question, honestly. Easy. I mean, look at that. That was a slaughter, chat, right? I want to go and scan another area and see if I can find some more interesting enemies for us to do. Okay, that's too strong. That guy is too powerful. Let's go take a look at the galaxy here. So they're all pretty weak. A 3 would be perfect. We can find it, but I just haven't been able to find one. All we've got is this 4 right here, and it's fine, but like... not ideal. But like, how strong is this? Yeah, it's not bad. Maybe that's the play. Alright, chat, we're setting our course now. Warp drive. We're heading off to Takik. See if we can't find some higher level enemies. This game multiplayer, it's all online. Yeah, buddy. Click the link downstairs, ! Star. We'll give you a link. You can download the game and start playing, my friend. Alright, en route. Warping, chat. You can get in-game rewards with Spock. And we could literally join forces and attack our enemies here. But now, okay, so there's a level 5. All right, 428, that's big. This is gonna be a battle here, chat. We're gonna take some damage. All right, photon torpedoes, let's go, boys. Whew. That was a battle right there. I'm gonna wipe out all these guys, chat. Damn, wait! I'm not waiting. They're hostile, and they're going down right here and now, buddy. Oh, it says I'm the winner. Milestone achieved. First contact, 300 tritanium, chat. Let's go, dude. Big if true. It's a peaceful system if there's nobody left. Exactly, chat. Wipe them out. All of them. Oh, we're gonna wipe them out, boys. Every single ship, chat's going down. Ooh, we could mine some par steel over there. That'd be pretty good. The Peaceful Federation of Planets just blasting away. It's a slave ship, dude. Chat, I'm doing the galaxy a service right now. Understand what I'm saying? If there is anybody alive on board these vessels after I'm done blowing them up, they would be thanking me, chat. You realize what I'm saying, right? They would be thanking me. They would stop to thank the DJ, chat. They would literally stop to thank the DJ. You're blowing up all the slave ships to get rid of slavery? Exactly. They're not slaves anymore, chat. I have freed them. Why is everyone acting like I'm the bad guy? I literally freed them, chat. There are no slaves anymore. Alright, I still got one more. Hold up. Actually, yeah, we probably want to go and repair our shields here soon. I look forward to getting some XP now, boys. Okay. Collect an encryption key from Risa. You're ready to Luna Miller by traveling to and completing a mission found in these systems. Okay. That'd be Pog if I could build a new ship. But first, we need to upgrade the Tidarian shipyards, chat. These shipyards. New research available, boys. He's saving all the slave girls? Hell yeah, dude. I don't want anything bad to happen to them. I'm doing my best, chat. Okay, so we still got 17 minutes to upgrade the shipyard. I think we're going to do that, chat. Okay, shipyard's upgraded again, boys. Could upgrade one of these generators here. Let's go collect our par steel. Can I upgrade operations yet? We can upgrade operations. Level 7, chat. Huge. And now we can upgrade other things. Because that's been upgraded. What does this do? Okay, so we need operations to upgrade that then. Okay. So this is the main generator, and then this is the secondary generator. And after the main one's done, then we can upgrade the second one. That makes sense. That makes sense. You can't even assign officers for 2 ships. You try to get a third? Yeah, but the third might be better, though, bro. Explorers of 1 or higher. Okay. Level up next gen Troy to level 10. We're still working on that. She's close, though, man. We still need a lot here. That is gonna take a minute. We need a lot of these officer XP thingies. She's only level 7 right now. And that would also give us another officer thing, which would be huge. Can I claim a reward here or some shit? Ah, I click this thing to get rewards. I see. Cool. Wonder if I can do that here. I can. Okay, that's big. I didn't see these up here. Extra free rewards, boys. That's big. Okay. So I have to progress this so I can claim these, though, because we're already actually succeeding in those as well. That's also huge. So many rewards? That's what I'm saying, dude. This is crazy. I think I almost have enough to make this chick. Like, we're getting there. Chat, we are getting there, man. Okay, we're done with Satan. Okay. Okay. We got some daily goals here. Big, those are what we need. Is this bugged? Am I actually getting anything from this? I can't tell. Oh, it's gone now, I guess, so. Let's see what happened. No, okay, we didn't. Well, that would have been funny as shit, though. Not gonna lie. Guess these folks are all still locked, obviously. I'd love to recruit some new players, man. I could open up another chest. Let's do it up, chat. I love chests. Okay. Thank you, good doctor. Big. Big, chat, big. Time for a promotion. Big. Okay. That is huge, boys. Let's go see if we can find some ships to blow up. There's us being chillin'. Oh, we gotta go free more slave ships, chat. Let's do it up. Did Jafar die? Dude, we've been on the character after Jafar for like 3 days now. Like, not even memeing. Oh, we still want to repair this. That's what I want to do. Let's recall. We're charging up our warp drive to recall right now, boys. And we're warping home. But yeah, Jafar is dead. Vaconia got pancaked, and then we had Jafar walk over a trap. Fingers crossed that we wouldn't die, and we still died. Right through the mirror image we died, chat. Jafar broke the law, Judge Dredd had to judge him. Exactly. Exactly. He had to get judged. Jafar should have been able to turn into a snake. Yeah. Uksanamai. Okay, let's go and repair. It's called running it down. We had nobody else to tank, bro. No, he never summoned a genie either. That's the saddest part. We didn't get to cast Wish, sadly. The big sad, bro. We didn't get to Wish. If we had gotten to Wish, that would have been so much fun, but we just weren't there yet, sadly. Let's speed up these repairs. Okay, now we're back in the action. Okay, let's go and warp back to this system. Dab flies into a rage, yeah. Surely could have sent somebody else to take the trap. If they got perma, then now we've lost 2 people, Skylar. Right? If they got perma, now we've lost 2. I was expecting a lightning bolt or fireball, of which, you know, Jafar doesn't care about either of those things. I was not expecting Finger of Death, okay? I was not expecting it. I was completely unprepared for it. Took me completely by surprise, and it killed me because of it. That was a mistake. I grant you, chat, okay? I grant you that was an error on my part. Full stop, right? I concur. I'm with you, dude. I am. I truly am. That was not the right play. But, again, based on the information that I had at the time, it was the right play. Oh, you haven't been wearing an item that lowered your saves versus death? Again, I was wearing an item that boosted my save versus spell. I was expecting a spell, Chad. It's not my fault. Finger of Death perma? No, it doesn't. We could have rezzed them. But again, I didn't know it was Finger of Death, right? Otherwise, if I knew, I would not have sent Jafar over it, okay? If I knew, I would not have sent Jafar there, Chad. I promise you. Did you not see my mana? Exactly, bro. Did you see my mana? There's nothing Jafar could have done. It was Zoom. What about protect? You know what the worst part is? I tried to cast Death Ward on myself, and it was on cooldown meta vibe. And I was like, there's no way it's a Finger of Death spell anyways. It's fine. I'm just gonna send it. We'll be good. I thought we would be fine. I honest to God did. That's why I did it, chat. I didn't run the character down. I thought we were just gonna walk over the trap and fucking rest up and we'd be good to go, bro. It just turned out not to be the case. Again, that wasn't my fault. It really wasn't. Is it gonna be a meme for the next month at least? Yeah. Just admit you couldn't live without the Bloody? The whole time I was thinking about replacing the Bloody. I actually kind of wasn't... I wasn't super excited, but I wasn't unhappy at all that we lost the Bloody. Because it was super early on, so I could easily replace with Yon, right? We could easily replace the Bloody with Yon, which is perfectly fine. And like, yeah, it honestly wasn't half bad. Getting Jan, I feel like would have made us better. Like, no meme. Oh, we got some more recruit tokens. Let's freaking go. Oh, I'm getting really hungry now. Production halted. Warehouse is full. Need to upgrade that. Okay. Now we just have a ton of titanium. Okay, I'm not falling for this again. Okay, so now we upgraded the titanium warehouse, and now production will begin again on these. Because before, we couldn't add any more stuff to it. Because the warehouse was full. Oh man, there's all sorts of fun videos here. Mining is here. I do love the mines, chat. I yearn for them. I yearn for the mines, chat. Okay. Defeat 5 level 4 hostiles, but I feel like we've done this more than once. And this holds 4,400 titanium, which is... doesn't seem like a lot, to be honest. Yeah, my titanium is completely full right now. And I'm just still getting more from all the other things I'm claiming here. Oh! 5 of Gorkron, chat. That's big. Okay, I see you. Just rewards and free stuff for days, boys. I've expanded our constructing a second ship. We'll need to upgrade our dry dock. Okay. It's like she wants me to make another ship, but I still need more officers. So I'm not sure about that. Yeah. Let's go kill some officers. Oh, I forgot to repair. That's just embarrassing. Okay. Let's go and repair real quick. Oops. There we go. Okay, let's do that. What about the Zerg? I like the Zerg. Ice Dragon finishing Icewind Dale. We finished Icewind Dale. Bellefient's dead. No, his saves are insane. We 100% were super unlucky. There's a combination of things that happened to make that death super unlucky. Right? It wasn't just one thing that was like, GG. There's a whole lot of shit that made that super unfortunate. If you know what I mean. Next time, things will be better, for sure. Are Kasseract and the Lure Master dead? Man, I don't fucking know. I guess not. I guess you're right. He deserved it after the off. But again, I was AFK. How does that count? How does that count if I was AFK, bro? Takes a special someone to kill off a character so powerful. Uh-huh. I just started the Dale and it's already goated? Hell yeah, buddy. He just started, darling. Because again, it's not Icewind Dale, it's Icewind Dale. Mr. Worldwide. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I don't think that big stream's happening. I'm getting a bad headache. I love how every time I'm like, man, I'm feeling good. I feel so good, I might stream long today. And like 6 hours in, it's always around the 6 hour mark, it's like, the headache just starts creeping in. And then it just gets worse and worse and worse, and it's like, alright, well, it is what it is, I guess. Darn. Alright, fully repaired, boys. Let's go and kill some destroyers. Oh, we actually have to send us to, because they're not in the system again, right? Oh, Bane. You merely adopted the headache. I was born in it, chat, molded by it. I didn't take Tylenol until I was almost a man. Oh, dude, I haven't seen that duck in forever. Thank you for the bits, Arcanus. God bless. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I have been watching some YouTubes lately about raccoons. About pet raccoons. Fuck me, they look so adorable. We need a raccoon mascot, chat. We just do. Yeah, unironically, if there is a little raccoon on my shoulder right now, just like eating something and licking its paws, this channel would explode. It doesn't matter what I play at that point, right? It doesn't matter how dog shit of a quality my stream is. My channel is gonna fucking blow up if there's a little raccoon on my shoulder. You know what I mean? The Raccoon Whisperer? No, I haven't. I don't remember the name of the channel that I watched a clip or two of, to be honest. I'll look it up right now. Whisperer. See what we got here. The Dow Whisperer, chat. James Blackwood, the Raccoon Whisperer. Retired, living in Nova Scotia with raccoons. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, he just feeds a bunch of raccoons. That's awesome, bro.
Put some on the step.
Look at all that food. That raccoon is a freaking beast. Okay, he needs to stop feeding him. That thing is girthy. Then again, it is the middle of Canada, right? So I guess it's gonna be ice cold, but like, that thing is chunky, bro. That is a chunk. They're not supposed to get that big. He can't even get up the stairs. Holy shit. Wow. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I understand why people want to feed the animals, but these things are bears. The cats don't even look overfed. I wonder, I guess they just...
Archives asked me,
those are some
how can Dad
chunky
get rid of his headache
dudes.
so we can have big pee-pee stream? Well, Arcanus Archives, if Daviorn's trying to get rid of a headache, maybe he should consider stepping away from the screen for a bit. You know, the whole not staring at glowing pixels thing. Drink some water, have a snack that doesn't involve raccoon-sized portions, and for goodness sake, stay off the internet for a moment. But
I'm
hey,
not
if he
doing
set
any
on
of those
that big
things.
pee-pee stream, he better be ready to power through that headache like a champ. Good luck to him.
Yeah, it's not happening. Thank you so much for the bits, my dude. God bless and much love. I ain't doing none of those things. Ain't doing none of them things, dude. But thank you for the bits, man. Dude, a raccoon that big, I'm gonna fucking... Good God. Dav leaves the bears alone, spooky. If you're bulking for winter, it's fine, but like... You hibernate. You're hungry for all of winter and spring. You're just sleeping through it. Raccoons don't hibernate, my guy. I told you all this before, right? A lot of the animals at the zoo that I was at were actually kind of rescued from owners that just did not, you know, really properly do their job right. So we had a lemur, ring-tailed lemur, who was super obese, right? Super fat because they fed it fruit constantly, which is full of sugar, right? You know, and these things were just, they weren't active in any way, shape, or form, living in somebody's house, just getting all-you-can-eat food, and they got really fat. We got it down to a healthy weight, but to this day, because he had been so fat, he has the biggest man boobs of all time. Absolutely ginormous booba that literally almost touches the ground. They're that big when he walks, right? And it's because he was so incredibly overfed, right? So incredibly overfed. Talking about my booba? No, my booba doesn't touch the ground, Chad. My beautiful man boobs are amazing. But it's fine. It's not like it hurts him or anything. It just, he looks ridiculous now. Because, like, you know, he's down to a healthy weight, but now he just has, like, these saggy man boobs. And it's just, yeah. And people always ask us, every time they saw him, they're like, oh my god, what happened there? Is that a chick? Is that a female? And it's like, no, that's just a dude with big boobs. That's just a Lieber with big boobs. Because he used to be super fat. Because some people just overfed it. And, like, I guarantee when those raccoons, if they ever lose weight, like, they're gonna have it left over, too. They're gonna have, it's gonna be a little bit, yeah. Tell me about this game? Think of Clash of the Clans, but made 10,000 times better by being Star Trek spooky. That's what this is. Think about your favorite mobile game where you build a base, upgrades, research, battle, collect officers, build ships, etc. But Star Trek. So it's even better, right? Click the link downstairs. !star will give you a link. Code SPOCK will give you in-game rewards, my man. Get started today, Chad. Not only are you playing a fun game, but you also help out me as the streamer. Because this is a sponsored stream here, you know? Okay. Looking good, boys. I gotta defeat 3 more hostiles at level 5. Set phasers to awesome. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's just Fat Gary. I'm trying to remember his name, because every single animal at the zoo has a name. And I can't for the life of me remember the name of it now. I feel bad. I don't remember most of the animals' names, sadly. Play Raid Shadow Legends? Nah, dude, this is way better. I'm enjoying my Star Trek adventures, dude. Yeah, you can play it on mobile or PC. Very true. Very true. He's right. Boo, 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 boo. One more slaver, boys. Let's do it up. One more, chat. Put them in their place. I have a gooning problem. How do I face it? Head on, Pulsecast. Look it in the eyes. Kiss it on the lips. Let them know. Is this game free? Where can I get it? All you gotta do is click that link downstairs, my man. !star will give you a link that you could use to download this game onto your mobile phone, tablet, etc. We lost! We got destroyed! Oh no! Oh, that's not good. I thought we could take one more. I guess I was wrong. 07, chat. Oh, crap. Goodbye, Uhura. Goodbye, everybody. They're all gone. They're dead, chat. I killed them. My pride killed them, chat. Oops. How you feeling today? I was feeling really good for most of the stream, but every 6 hours usually, I think that's my limit, where it's like, I start getting a headache. Maybe that's why Forsen always ends stream at 6 hours. It's running down in Star Trek 2 feels bad. Yeah, but I could just repair the ship, dude. They'll be fine. Chat, relax. They'll be back here soon enough, boys. Don't worry about it. I just got 6 more of Moreau. That's huge. I'd love to get me some more officers, man. Some more officers would be real freaking nice here. That is for sure. Red shirts always deserve abuse, but Riker's a red shirt, bro. Come on now. Candlekeep Academy. Prime damage, boys. Oh, that's huge. 100% bonus to base weapon damage for all ships. Oh, I need 1 billion dilithium. Holy crap. Okay, we can't even afford that. 35k just to start. I guess we'll come back to you later. Latest Star Trek TV show? I haven't seen it, to be honest. I haven't seen it. Can't say I know all that much about it, my friend. How much is a dilithium? Oh, me, bro. Where is the recruit button again? Okay. I think we go into the officer section, right? Yeah, and there's the recruit button. Right, there it is. Okay. Because we should have a couple things to do. We should have some tokens to spend. Yeah. We get enough for a standard. Oh, you can recruit specifically. Like, oh, I want to recruit a Federation officer, a Klingon, etc. That's cool. All right, chat, what are we getting there? Next Gen Troy. Okay. Chev. Velkbenetir. And some officer XP. Good shit. So what are these for? I think that's premium recruit? Or is it ultra? Ooh, it's ultra. Damn. These are some powerful ass dudes over here. Oh, I got a gift. Let me see my gift. You should play this instead of Baldur's Gate every day? I agree, bro. I agree. Okay, more dilithium. Okay. Okay, our ship should almost be finished being repaired, boys. And we go and smash this thing and get our revenge here. Alright? Alright, boys. Vengeance time. Oh, I need to get back to the system because I was in docking bay. Of course. Of course. You can't nestle here? In what order would you rank pancakes, waffles, French toast? Waffles, French toast, pancakes. In that order. French toast is wonderful, but I think the perfect French toast is better than the perfect waffle, but French toast isn't perfect all the time. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you just walk into a breakfast place and they have waffles, pancakes, French toast, waffle every day of the week. But, like, if you are hand making some pancakes yourself with some fresh blueberries or other goodies, that beats a waffle. If you're making French toast at home, adding some tasty ingredients, that beats a waffle. But generally speaking, waffles are superior. Generally speaking, waffles are the superior choice. Alright, Chad, there's a hostile captain out there. Alright, boys. Let's scan him. Okay. Yeah, he should be pretty free. How do I get to this system? There we go. There's waffles and then big Belgian waffles. That's also true, right? Important fat and salt is for food? Yep. I like waffle because I live in Belgium. Mm-hmm. Join the STFC Alliance to earn red shirts? Yeah. Sometime your ship gets destroyed? That's what it looks like, Rabbit Aqua. It don't look like your officers go anywhere. DS9 is my favorite? Yeah, I think it's what a lot of people say. What about Diablo? I don't know if I'd ever play Diablo again, to be honest. I said this before. Not sure if Diablo will ever make a return. Alright, chat. Hostile captain, you and me, baby. Whew. Alright, the captain, chat, is down. Huge gains here. Oh, captain, my captain. And it wants me to fight a level 6 now, chat. That's crazy. I think we're gonna have to set a course for intercourse. D2 hardcore just for fun? Run till you die? Yeah, we might do that at some point. What class would I play in D2 hardcore, chat? Because I can tell you right now, I could make a Necro and probably still get to bail. In hell. Not gonna lie. I think we'd have to do a melee of some sort. Yeah. Whirlwind Barb or something. I think we'd have to do a melee of some sort for that to be really fun. Hey, thank you so much for the 500 bits, my man. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well and living that dream, dude. God bless and much love, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. And helps me out tremendously, as you know, dude. Much love. I'd be down. Honestly, I think I would have the most fun playing as a druid. I said this before. I think druid are the most fun.
For your next tasty beverage, David, hope you feel better.
Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, my throat's starting to go here, too. I've been talking too much. All right, there's our level 6, boys. 533 combat strength. We might not win this, chat. He is strong. 2 Maul Sork. Can Sorks fucking... How many levels would I need to actually use a Maul as a sorcerer, bro? That would take so long. I'm being targeted by chat PKers? Oh, that's a good question. All I have to do is leave, though. Right? As soon as somebody joins the game and hostiles you, I just hit escape and I'm fine. Alright, here we go, boys. Ooh, that was close, dudes. That was real close. I think we can take one more 5, and then we gotta go back for repairs. I might be able to squeeze a 6 out of this, but it's tough. You just get pancakes and waffles or IHOP and Waffle House? I mean, technically, any breakfast place will do those, but chances are they're gonna be shit, right? That's the problem, you know? Like, I can go to Denny's and their eggs will be fine, but, like, I don't know if I'm gonna fucking, you know, get something good. Right? We need to go on recall after this. Heal up. Nobody in chat would attack you? Yeah, I'm sure nobody in chat would attack me, chat. Surely. Nobody would ever do anything like that, of course. Oh, no. Oh, no. But yeah, guys, I'm glad some of you guys are playing the game and enjoying it. I'm having fun with it, I really am. Is this gonna be, like, your main game that you're gonna play all day forever and ever? And this goes for all the games we've done on this stream that are sponsored, right? There is nothing wrong with this game, at all. If you like Star Trek, you're probably gonna have fun playing this game because it's a classic archetype. It just is, right? And that's fun. At the end of the day, that's what it is. It's just fun. Alright, now we can repair. Alright, let's go back and whoop some booty. Full of microtransactions, you don't have to buy stuff, bro. This game is completely free to play, Spooky. This game is completely free to play, like all, not all, but many mobile games. Download it for free, click on the link downstairs with exclamation point star. And if you want to buy some stuff, you can. It's your money, bro. Chat, it's your money. Use it when you need it. Charges and insta-kills you? Yeah, the charge-and-ins are super fun. I definitely was enjoying that with Bone Snap and the Holy Lance and all that other stuff. But again, like I said, the most important thing is that you're having fun playing the game, man. And what I do is I look at these games like a fun game that you could just play when you're out and about, right? Like I said, if you're at home, you're probably not staring at this screen all day, you know? Probably playing something else. But when you're ootin' a boot, at the doctor's office, getting some food, at work, Alt-Tab and, you know, enjoy some Star Trek, man. Hell yeah. Spend time or money, your choice, dude. Yeah. Do you? So the thing is, I always compare all these two as O-Game. Who here remembers O-Game from like 30 years ago? Do you guys remember O-Game back when dinosaurs roamed the earth, Chad? I remember getting absolutely slaughtered by one player and then just rage quitting. He stomped my fleet into oblivion, and he stomped my base. And I was just like, alright, I'm never playing again this game. But up until that moment where I got massacred by one dude who had no reason to attack me, I was having fun with O-Game. Again, it's not something you're at your PC looking at all day. It's something you come back to every few hours and are just like, yeah, dude, this is fun. I am very much entertained at this moment in time right here. Oof. These are freaking battles here, man. Battles, dude. We gotta recall and repair a ship. Collector's edition as well? Ooh, I'm pretty sure we looked it up the other day. Not the other day as in recently, but like before. And like, it's still out there. Yep, O-Game. It now says the most successful browser game in the universe on their website. I wonder if they got picked up by somebody. I'm gonna go and look it up on Wikipedia here. It's 2002. I want to see if they sold to somebody. Doesn't say. Produced and maintained by Gameforge. Yeah, I don't know. But this reminds me of that quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Only modern games get shut down? Feels bad. I remember when the Jurassic Park mobile game got shut down. I was gutted when that happened. I didn't play it often, but I had so much fun. You would, like, build an actual park, and they generated monies and stuff. Super fun, bro. Super fun. Build rides, dinosaurs, etc. I need to find some level 6s. There's one. When are you gonna play Gothic? I don't know. I still want to actually... I said this before. What I'm thinking about for the next game is unironically Witcher. I'm thinking about Witcher for the next game. Because Witcher has been so big for so long, and... like, they have a freaking TV series and everything, and I still haven't played it yet. So... I was thinking it might be time. What about Disco Elysium? That's another one I've heard a lot about. I mean, there's a ton of games to play, right? Like, we do not have shortage of games. We do not have shortage of games. Play 3 if you're going to play any of them. I figured 1 and 3 would be the play. I've never heard anybody say Witcher 2 is such a great game, it's underrated. I mean, it's kind of like the same thing for Dark Souls, right? People always talk about, like, fucking, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and then just, like, one dude is like, Dark Souls 2 is so good, though, dude. Alright, we made it. Still jank. 3 is a masterpiece? Alright, well, we'll try Witcher 3, then. Is it gonna ruin the story if we don't go in order, though? Or is the story absolutely cucked if I play it out of order? There's gotta be one more level 6 destroyer out here, Chad. Boss. I accept. Bring her to me. Very well. Let's go to Baus. Set a course for Baus, chat. Damn, wait! Nope. No scans, chat. It's time to battle. It's clobbering time, boys. So to play 2 first? Oh, really? You know what? You know what? I think we played enough Star Trek today. I've had a lot of fun playing this. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself playing it. I think I'm gonna go and find me some food and do some stuff. And yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, my friends. I really appreciate the love and support, my guys. I'm so glad to have you guys here. We'll be back tomorrow with some more glorious gaming. It depends on what happens today. Might not be here tomorrow. But I guarantee we will be here February 1st, and I will be bald. That I can say with 100% certainty, okay? February 1st, I will be here, and I will be bald, and we'll have a great day playing games. Hat is gone, and no more Happy New Year either. Thank you again for being so awesome, dudes. I'll see you then. Have a great day. We'll go and raid one of our friends here. You're already bald? That is not true. I have a full head of hair under this hat, chat. You just can't see it. See if it lets me raid, because my YouTube is so cucked at the moment. Or Twitch, I mean. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, dudes, take it easy. Have a great day. We'll see you next time, my friends. God bless and much love. Have a good one, dudes. God bless.